enough to leave residents feeling a little unsettled, especially when they say things like this don't happen around here. Scary. Weird. Doesn't happen around
Much
here.
warmer today, it seems. The house seems much warmer.
Police say there's no to the public at this time. We're live in Framingham. Monty Salazar, 7 News Today, New England.
3 people are hurt when a driver crashes into a cannabis dispensary in Attleboro.
Yeah, I was probably having hot flashes last night too. I woke up at like 3:30 and it took me a while to fall back to sleep, man.
The manager says that people were shaken by the crash.
Checked with all the employees. Obviously, everyone's shooken up. We're resilient. We're going to come back stronger than ever. We're pretty much going to work tirelessly to get this up and running.
The business will be closed for repairs this weekend.
And authorities are making a public plea for help as they investigate a deadly road rage incident in Hopkinton. 26-year-old Destiny DeCoff died. Police say she was deliberately run down outside of a restaurant. A suspect is in custody, but officials
They have to have the lights on today, I guess, although it would probably brighten up a little bit later.
Last Thursday, near Cornell's Irish Pub along Hayden Rose Street, investigators say the suspect was driving a Honda Civic. 36-year-old Ryan Sweat is charged with assault and battery with a dangerous weapon, operating to endanger, and a marked lanes violation. He's being held without bail.
New this morning, Kansas City Chiefs wide receiver Rashee Rice has turned himself into police. The Super Bowl champion was booked in a Texas jail.
Yeah, I can't blame the dog for that.
Based on a $40,000 bond. He is facing charges in connection to a multi-car crash in Dallas that happened last month. His attorney says Rice.
I'd probably use the toilet, and then after that I was having like hot flashes. And then once you start thinking about anything with hot flashes going on, forget it.
This was for ahead on the news station on this Friday morning. Bill backlash in Somerville. How the city's water meter replacement program caused residents to see their bill jump thousands of dollars.
Plus, video shows a strategic steal at a luxury store on Newberry Street in Boston. How store owners are responding as the search for shoplifters continues.
But I did fall back to sleep.
It's a mild to muggy start.
Menopause must be a particularly bad time for people that are like psychopathic and have running thoughts. Yeah.
This doesn't happen often. Choose from 2 incredible offers at Bernie and Phil's. With a minimum purchase, save up to $1,500 plus 0% financing for 1 year. Or choose 0% financing up to 72 months. We carry beautiful furniture at amazing prices. In-stock items are available for next-day delivery or customized and received in as little as 30 days. Make your home more comfortable with savings up to $1,500 or 0% financing up to 72 months at Bernie and Phil's.
In hopes to God you wouldn't have all this shit going on in your life.
Creamy and not watery, like exactly. And unsweetened, has 0 grams of sugar. And don't forget, it's an excellent source of calcium. Wow, Planet Oat really has it all. You guys are so right. No, you are. No, you are. No, you are. Yeah, you are.
When trucks are working to Canadian Truck Park every 20 minutes. Canadian trucks will work hard and play hard. And do trucks will win by breaking every rule that a truck should be. So this truck one, what you should do is try to learn. Trucks are what we do. If you're a brand truck like that, you look at manufacturer's prices for the most starting MSRP. Trucks 10,000 certified cash on the 2024 Ram 7500 Laramie and Tracy for cash.
Oh my God!
At least it's
How about the forecast going forward? We even have thunderstorms looking at right now. Lately, we have some of these embedded thunderstorms beginning to move in southern Mississippi, between down through Connecticut and more south of Pacific Northeast. We're heading on the next 2 hours. Some of these embedded thunderstorms and thunderstorms will be really good up across northeastern Massachusetts. don't be surprised to get Thunder out there. And then a lot of Thunder action right now going here across Eastern Connecticut. It's a better down pitch, Dusty wins. This is getting off. Taking more businesses out there and slow down. So you're not only just most skill to the south of us, but also going through Eastern Massachusetts for the next 2 to 3 hours. How about the numbers? Upper 50s, low 60s, mild starts today, somewhat of a muddy start today. The dew point kind of into the upper 50s. On this one, the wind is on south speed, 25 miles an hour sustained. That's the 40 of Boston, in the couple of hours. Now we get beyond about 9 o'clock in the morning on lunchtime today. Every shower up there is isolated and great. It's still going to be rain in the 60s for miles through the afternoon, which is a spark shower up there. Like perhaps some rain comes up on late into the day and find out for the evening. Looking at about that, it's 2 weeks and a half of rain from much of Southern Illinois to back to showers from rolling on through. And I do expect the winds to be very strong this morning.
And I saw in the right hand of him that sat on the throne a book written within and on the backside, sealed with 7 seals. And I saw a strong angel proclaiming with a loud voice, "Who is worthy to open the book and to loose the seals thereof?" And no man in heaven, nor in earth, neither under the earth, was able to open the book, neither to look thereon. And I wept much, because no man was found worthy to open and to read the book, neither to look thereon. And one of the elders saith unto me, "Weep not, behold, the Lion of the tribe of Judah, the root of David, hath prevailed to open the book and to loose the 7 seals thereof." And I beheld, and lo, in the midst of the throne and of the 4 beasts, and in the midst of the elders, stood a lamb, as it had been slain, having 7 horns and 7 eyes, which are the 7 spirits of God, sent forth into all the earth.
Typical delays, you're going to see yourself a 26-minute commute, so it's not terrible, but you've never seen the slowdowns.
And he came and took the book out of the right hand of him that sat upon the throne. And when he had taken the book, the 4 beasts and 24 elders fell down before the Lamb, having every one of them harps, and golden vials full of odors, which are the prayers of the saints. And they sang a new song, saying, "Thou art worthy to take the book and to open the seals thereof. For thou wast slain, and hast redeemed us to God by thy blood out of every kindred and tongue and people and nation."
They used to be launched from a runway in the woods of Wellfleet. Staff managed to get it off the beach before it was swept away.
Old things discovered here in England. Watch the shore, right?
Yeah.
And hast made us unto our God kings and priests, and we shall reign on earth. And I beheld, and I heard the voice of many angels round about the throne, and the beasts and the elders, and the number of them was 10,000 times 10,000 and thousands of thousands, not 8 billion, saying with the loud voice, "Worthy is the Lamb and the slain to receive power and riches and wisdom and strength and honor and glory and blessings." No Revelation 4:12.
This is not the first all-electric car. That's because no BMW sees the road until it's
Parts unknown.
standard.
Bloop.
A standard that demands that every
Need we say more? No.
feels exactly like a BMW should. Unparalleled efficiency, precision, and
Yeah, she just does this and takes off, and we don't know where she is.
the ultimate electric driving machine. It was the 2024 BMW i4 eDrive 35.
You shall not bear false witness against thy neighbor. So you have no idea where she would be after being evicted to the little street.
When the looks you love go for less, there's only one thing to say. Oh my God.
Hi, Eric.
Hi, Mel. Is now good for a quick catch up on your plan?
Yes, now's great.
Finance now or refinance later? Here are 10 tips to keep your Needless to say, your money could be working so much.
Yes, I'm thinking more long-term. Rates will remain at current
The
levels.
blue and thy God. Know your heart, know your mind, and know your soul. Second is like the first. And so much as you can't do the second without the first.
Join Planet Fitness and get energized with fitness that fits your budget. Members
Because money is how you enslave your neighbor.
all in the Jet Set
So,
Rate Zone. Join today for just $1
run around
a month. Cancel anytime. Deal ends
the
Friday,
back.
April 12th.
You're watching the news station.
7 News.
Some people in Somerville are seeing rising rates in their water bill. The city says a water meter replacement program is to blame, and now many residents are wondering why they have to pay the price. Juliana has the details.
High water bills in Somerville leaving some homeowners
Whoa.
with sticker shock.
I got a $13,000 bill and no explanation.
According to
Is that funny? Ha ha.
the city's water meter
$13,000 water bill. Ha ha. Yo, so the people are still in the homeless shelter. Yeah, not a topic.
When the old meter stopped transmitting-
Is that part of the fun game and then everybody's tested by us? But yeah,
The city says when they eventually-
and that's what's going on. Is everybody in purgatory and you run purgatory? You're the tester teachers.
We really do have
You're just pretending you're fucking sinister, and then people go, "Whoa, people are sinister."
That
Oh,
includes
yeah.
payment plans and suspending any service shutoffs if water bills aren't paid. Some residents, including seniors, may
That's
have
what
to
it
go
is.
for water
I'm
bills.
an actor.
The issue coming up at Thursday's city council meeting, where leaders agreed it's not fair, but said right now their hands are tied. Area Greener says he can't help but feel like he and his fellow residents are getting ripped off.
I still have no idea what happened. And, I don't have faith in the accuracy of the bills going forward.
The city's water director welcomed anyone who's taking a stake on their water bills to his office so they can investigate it. The city's also looking for other
This is a real person seeking a solution to a real problem. Welcome to the Food Store.
Now that the dog is gone, I can tell that I can still smell the carpet when I lay down to sleep last night. I don't know if I mentioned that last night when I laid down. I was like, yep, I can still smell that carpet now that the smell of the dog is gone. I remember when I went to my house after I was stuck up here from February to April, and I went back down in April. I was allowed to after email negotiations, and then unpacked my entire house again, had to cut down all those weeds that were like a tree because it's Florida, clean a black swimming pool, get the electricity turned back on. I think did we ultimately get propane delivered to the house because I was using a Coleman stove. Everything he shut everything off in the house. So that's what they do, just like Mary Kennedy. Because I went to the state, he shut off all the utilities. It's in an email on that Hotmail account. Doesn't matter. God knows. God saw it. Get it? God saw it. 350 years, God didn't forget what he saw. So, whoa, ugly close day. Probably. They probably do challenges with ugly clothes, probably. They've done it before. I don't know if it's that channel. You can just tell because you go, what is going on with the people, the women on the TV?
Watching today in New England. We'll be right back.
It smelled like earth. I remember I was like, I don't know if there had been a lot of rain or something, but yeah, I noticed it. I was like almost like a mildew, and I was like, I don't know if that's good. Why does the house smell like earth? But,
Well-qualified buyers can get 1.9% APR financing on 2024 at Group Office.
obviously, that woman's been in a house all this time. She just keeps refinancing it. She probably hasn't paid a mortgage payment in 15 years. Because when she used to come to the house when I first came up here, she told me she wasn't paying it. I know my neighbor told me they weren't paying theirs. That people have been sitting in their houses for 15 years not paying a mortgage payment. They pick and choose who they're going to attack like that. That's just like they did to me and they did to Karen and her husband. So it's probably married couples with children. Yeah, like it's probably that. Because she partakes in all their nonsense and she is one of them. She has 5 kids from 5 different dudes. She was married once for like 2 weeks. So that's why they don't do it. That's all of that is normal to them. Right? Anybody that has like a married couple with children and they feel they can attack you like that, they do it. And then they, like the Bush family, display all these children and grandchildren to you, just a grotesque insanity. Okay. That's all they do. That's all they do is screw and eat and shit. Right, so you just go, this is my life's accomplishments. Good for you. I'm not sure I have life accomplishments, but
Now at 7:30, the search is on to find thieves accused of stealing from a store on Newbury Street when business owner sharing her plan to crack down on shoplifting.
The suspected driver in a
right,
deadly
the worst ever and ever shall be. So temporary state.
Then the change department is making to their application.
They're never going to tell you reality like what I just witnessed a week ago, obviously. God already explained this to me at the beginning. Yeah, you hope he was explaining to you history, but he said something about shutting off the communications and pretending that there's a government in bills when there isn't. He went over all this at the very beginning with me. So it's not surprising. I don't like it, but it's not, you didn't surprise me with your madness. Just a complete descent because we don't go to heaven.
Showers and downpours this morning, moving on through. You can see this goes all the way south of Long Island, south of Block Island. It's moving quickly to northeast, but at least for the next 2 to 3 hours, I think we're, under the risk of the downforce and strong wind gusts. Certainly seeing the breeze pick up. Look at the gust, 40 miles an hour, driven there in Boston on the south-southeast, 40 to 50 down in Buzzards Bay. In fact, we see wind gusts of 55 miles an hour.
That's all they're gonna do. I mean, they're gonna get real bored after the 17th. But I told you there's a fraction of them that prefers me in a house because that's all I do is talk and type. And then they try to make a reality out of what I'm typing and talking about. I can't make this shit up because there's no mental processing in their brains. So, like squatters, because I was doing squat jumps, okay? Making up a pretend illness and you take your temperature twice a day because I was lifting water bottles to a song called Temperature. It's really grotesque. That's why I don't call them people anymore. But I mean, for lack of a better word, they're people. Today would have been a terrible day with that dog too, because it doesn't like the rain. I remember I had dogs too. Maybe it's across the board. House dogs, they never want to go out when it's raining. If you have a garage, you can at least set up an area or pads or something that they're gonna pee and poop on that day. But I mean, that's just gross, man.
Well, the final pretrial hearing for a Mansfield woman accused of killing her boyfriend is this morning. Karen Reed's trial starts on Tuesday. She starts second-degree murder for allegedly getting shot and killed with her car outside of a home in Canton in January of 2022. Her attorney claims that she's being framed. And Chestnut Hill erupted in cheers last night as Boston College beats the University of Michigan to advance to the...
I don't have enough time. If I had enough time, I'd move that desk up to the 3rd floor and start writing. But to who? Internet jailers? No. I'm sure most people aren't writing anymore. Once they started shutting off social media, people went, you people can go fuck yourselves. I guess you'll be talking about the same nonsense for the rest of the Passover. And the nature of your species is you don't even get tired of talking about the same thing. 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, you just go, I don't want to hear anything about homelessness, any of that. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to listen to it. Right? It's grotesque. Like the Oscars. You don't have any intention of getting rid of the Oscars. You're going to talk about homeless people constantly every 6 months? No. Just waiting for dogs to kill them.
But this part is like really bad. She said they do call the police, but they can only do so much. She's starting her own network of shoppers to work on together. But for the time being, she's hoping see don't strike again. We just lost. Thankfully, we're lost. Investigators say robberies in the Newbury Street area are common, and they are working to track down and shoplifting.
I mean, I knew I wasn't missing anything by not having a TV. Like, just a week of... It seems like it's really not that different than what I was looking at in the print media.
Said, get off my school bus. He was swearing while he was doing this, and I said, I'm calling 911. You can't drive like this. There's children scared to death on this bus. And he grabbed me by the wrist and pushed me on a bunch of children that were
Anyways,
in their seats.
Even this stuff.
No children were hurt. The driver now faces charges of and negligent operation. He's on leave and will be in court next month.
7:35 now, it occurred crashing into a bank in Burlington, causing significant damage. The Santander Bank on Cambridge Street was closed at the time of the crash on Thursday.
Yeah, like that. Oh, someone smashed into a bank, and then they'll do that for 57 years.
An unregistered car
I'm done. I'm done looking at it. I'm done listening to it.
19-year-old facing a judge after a deadly drive indictment. He's accused of hitting and killing a man last
Like
week.
that's them. Exodus 20. That's them improving my stipend to live on. No, it's just I'm tired of fucking looking at it. It has to do with the brain dying, in my opinion, when they stop doing stuff like that. Doing a thing and then that sends a secret message to people and stuff. It's part of the brain dying.
He thought it was a deer and hoped it could just walk away. But that it could.
They're all probably going to do it because there's nothing. Their brain has nothing else in it but world system.
Police officer found a man on Highway 44.
It's almost as if they think that there is no existence if they stop doing this to me and others. So obviously it's compassionate when they finally fucking die.
Leaving a piece of a headlight at the scene. Detectives used that to identify the make of the car, then security video to zone in on matching cars. They found one, ran the license plate, and say the car belonged to the boy's girlfriend and was in a Rhode Island driveway covered up.
Troopers were able to remove it, which revealed.
Yeah, like probably some of them are still thinking that that means they're not going to die. You're most definitely going to die. It's the Passover. Obviously. Right. I don't have any children. I've been fucking destitute. This is the 14th year of it. You won't stop trying to fucking kill me by shutting off my ability to do my medical plan. So you're most definitely going to die. You don't have to worry about, oh, this, and then maybe someday somebody will stop fucking driving. They'll stop driving when they drop dead. Each and every one of you. Like, you've got to keep doing it because you've got to work, because you've got to, it's all a them, they of nonsense. I was hoping that you things would stop doing that. You'd stop with your bargaining. But you're still not ready to stop doing it. So this is, you believe this is a new form of fucking government and entertainment. You're so far gone. So I ignore it. So it'll be a lot easier to deal with when I go back to the shelter. It's just unfortunately the medical side of it makes it. It's not that I like living in a shelter. Nope. I don't. But
responsible for the deaths of Nicole Brown Simpson and Ronald Goldman. May they both rest in peace. And that's important.
Attorney and Harvard professor Alan Dershowitz, who was an advisor on Simpson's legal team, also reacted.
No one's going to remember any of these things. Sorry. Part of your grandiosity. Like, your whole entire families are dying too. There's not going to be anybody on earth left to remember you.
There's more news today. Students applying to Harvard are going to be put to the test again. The university, once again, requiring standardized test scores. Applications for the fall 2025 semester will include ACT or SAT.
I don't know how you'd remember each other, but it's almighty. But how are you going to remember each other, but yet become another species?
Instagram is rolling out new tools to help.
That's up to God. I don't know anything about that, but it doesn't make logical sense in my brain. So
Will lower the risk of teens being sexually extorted and make it tougher for criminals to contact young
knowing your species as much as I do, it's just bullshit. I don't know how that would seem hurtful because you don't even mean it. You don't give a fuck about anybody. Everything is an acting show because of your binder. So you'll burn fuel.
Soggy start as we track downpours and strong winds this morning. How long it'll last?
That is all your lives are. That's your complete purpose on Earth, is to burn fuel for Earth expansion. So the rest of it is just a pile of nonsense.
Well, that's a great deal, right? Can you imagine finding a tire for less? Sorry, honey. Nobody's a tire. No, definitely not.
Remember in O.J. Simpson, okay.
Own 3 tires and get the 4th for only $1. Toyota Service Centers. Keep your Toyota a Toyota. Start each day refreshed and ready.
No one even remembers you. So that's the importance to them. Just FYI.
turns and postures. Add an adjustable base to elevate your sleep. Along with 0% financing, free delivery, setup, and removal. Receive up to a $300 furniture reward card with your premium bedding purchase. Your comfort is always our priority at Bernie and Phil's.
Well, you want my 2 cents on interest rates? We got options.
Probably whoever sent that text message about photos, your brain is probably dying. It means the pH in your brain. Not you care about photos of you and Tom together. The pH in your brain is dying. And I don't know where anything is, and you already told you could come in this house after the 17th. That's not a conversation. It's a reminder that you told the cops you weren't coming here, and that's the only person with keys to this house other than the landlord. And the landlord hasn't said dick shit to me, and you already said the landlord wouldn't even come here till May 1st. So worry about attending your services and having your reunion. Leave me the fuck alone. Yeah, because the cops are right there every day. I don't know if you noticed. I told you that. That's a pretty quick response when they get called. As they told me to call if you came back here, because you told them you had no intention of coming back here, which is irrational. But I know you're going to be responsible at least for fucking the landlord, not me. So, what was I going to say? Yeah, the services aren't even until Sunday and Monday. So then I only have to make it through Tuesday. And it's a weekday, and they're there every weekday, all day. So, yeah, I feel pretty relaxed, I guess. Especially the responsibility. That starts to get a couple of days go by. You go, I don't have that many days. Because some of the stuff that goes on. That's why. You don't know if a person is completely demented and they're going to show up here or not. Like I told you, I had a person tell me 3 different days that she was going to come here. They do it. Right. They don't mean to do it. It's just their brain is gone. And then they say they're going to do stuff that they didn't think about if they actually can do. So 3 different days, and then you go, okay, well, I'm sure that's why she moved out. I could tell she was having a little bit of an issue, so that's not really surprising. Hey, have you seen Brian Buchanan? Should I walk up to people and go, have you seen Mary? I have to buddy up with someone first, and then they'll do it. Everywhere we go, then they'll go, have you seen Mary? Just like I said. I don't know. Is it possible Lester doesn't know who I am? I don't think he said my name. But yeah, I mean, he didn't act like he didn't know me. I guess when your mind's going, you have to talk to everybody because you just, unless you're, it depends on your personality. I think I would go, I'm sorry, am I, like, I have cognitive problems? So, right, like, how do I know you? How do I know you? Right, like, it depends on your personality. Some people, you just go with the flow and go, yeah, like, I have, like, major cognitive problems, so I forget people. Yeah. No, I don't have that as far as I know. But I'm saying I would hope that's how my attitude would be. Some people probably become wicked reclusive because of it, because they can't handle it. They can't handle the fact that people are talking to them, and they're like, these people. I have shit happen to me where I go because they're fucking insane. And God explained it to me. They would say my name if they knew who I was. Just like I did when I walked in. Like Mike, I was like Joe, Melissa, Lester, Joey, Allie. Then you know somebody and you're not doing that thing. Well, you could think you know someone you don't even fucking know. Sometimes you remember someone from somewhere, but you don't know their name. It might be better off not talking to them. Yeah, it might be better off not, because maybe you weren't really friends and the person be like me. We were in a shelter, like that woman. I saw a woman who has the boyfriend that was in the shelter with the dark hair. I don't know her name. I never talked to her. You're like afraid of her. I saw her like twice. Of course, I don't go, hey, I know you. Like I thought to do it, but we never even talked in the shelter because I don't like people doing that to me. Right? It's like in a shelter and we never talk. Okay, that don't talk to me outside. That's why I didn't say anything. I don't know her name. Yeah. But she's still there. It's scary. I know, you just go, oh my God, she's been there at least a year. She was there when I got there from Boston. Unless she's back from Boston again to go, are you guys still here? Okay. It will get confusing now that I'm going back to Quincy and I said I was never doing that, but we'll see, because obviously you never know. Someone might come up from Boston and go, we'll take you into the shelter in Boston or something. Who knows? It's almighty. No, I think they got to take me because I already talked to them in Daniela. Yeah, I think I'm already accepted back into the shelter. So it would be like someone come in and explain it to me. Right. They'd have to basically go, we're going there tomorrow. So I'd go live on the Ave. We're going back to the Ave tomorrow. They're never going to turn your DTA cash back on. We just did that over the course since February. Is your phone off yet? Oh, May 17th. Let me guess, before your Social Security interview? So you'll get it for 1 month. That's enough to buy a tent. Right? Get the form filled in April, hand it in. Then you have to do a phone interview, right? That gives me May. As long as the interview's before May 17th. So know this. If they give me a phone interview after May 17th, they're watching this and doing it on purpose. So when they just pretend they can't see it. It's like weird. Excuse me.
Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain or vision changes, including blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection.
They probably think it's a breeding area or something, or it's a theater. Why they keep making us do these annual things. Like it's a theater out there. It's sickening. Well, it's temporary, but yeah, that's what they do when there's no hell. That this is their idea of a heaven. You just go, this is disgusting. No kidding. It says it's on here on my phone, but I mean, they're going into my phone and switching which Facebook page I'm using. They can still put me on a fake Facebook page on my phone, thus for eliminating any more of their trying to make me think it's other people, like people at the shelter, like the shelter staff. Right. It's refreshing that God has forced them to do that. Right. You go, clearly you're the military. You're not computer hackers. So let me plug this in. Charge this up a little bit.
Right now we have a lot of sun damage. Elizabeth County, so it's just kind of colorful and bright. Dark Kimberly, I help you just listen to the movie together. We're gonna be in heaven. From chocolate covered Oreos, I'm hoping for a red light on the way home, so I can get you sandwich cookies.
I would say it's a progression of your brain death. Right. Like it helps to contain you. I explained it before. You could get to the point of whimpering around like Barbara does sometimes when she realizes how much brain she's lost because she has to be contained. She wouldn't stop trying to attack me and stop me from eating. You're not allowed to murder my species during this time or any time.
And you can visit this sweet spot anytime cravings call. It's always open. That's because no
You're literally another species on my land, and you won't stop trying to corral me and trap me and hold like an animal in a cage and trying to kill me and rape me. So he does that, and he will keep doing that. The thing is, like I told you, Tommy was that mentally incompetent, but he could still drive back and forth to food, just like I told you. So those people won't be left to starve. Right. You can't shut their fuel off because they do not walk anywhere. You're not willing to hand people cups of fentanyl. You've got to tolerate them doing that until they die on a bathroom floor. Probably right after their elderly parent dies. I saw another one of them yesterday over at Walgreens with the woman with the thing. That's the only people they're allowing to have housing and cars and money, in my opinion, because that person's saddled to an old person, just like Tom Kent. Whatever it, like I told you, whatever it was Cindy was doing, yeah, just everybody else were in shelters and stuff in these rooms. No overnight guests, this and that. I don't know, maybe that's changed. So we'll see. Yeah, if they got more Folgers crystals like they were told in 2022. That's all you can do is infiltrate a company like that. So at least it's not like it was. I mean, you can't knock on people's doors and scream in their face. Okay. Yeah, sorry. That's dementia. That's not even the woman who fell down. You got mixed up and then you still didn't correct it. They refused to correct it since January of 2020. And then what happened at the hotel? Not corrected. I went back there last year. Not corrected. It's weird. It's that easy. You just put me even in one of your rooms in your rooming houses. Obviously, I prefer my own apartment. But you go, even a hotel room. That's not Folgers crystals. Because I said something on the internet. Nobody should be homeless. Don't watch me on the internet. I don't know. I don't think Joey's going to apply for your housing. I'll find out. Last year, he said he was staying with a friend. I think he said in Hull. So.
You called yourself the uncarrier. You're sick about Priceline. Commercials. It's not a lot. I know a lot.
So how can we undo the damage? We could all unsubscribe and switch to Xfinity.
We could all unexperience this whole session.
Get Xfinity Internet for just $25 a month with no contract. And ask how you can.
I know last night you go, I'm supposed to talk about Delia Duffy. Yeah, like, are you living in one of those apartments and you still talk to Delia Duffy? That's a cry for help if that actually was her. Most definitely. Because why would she even be living in Quincy? Your mother died? I know, just. That's definitely a cry for help. I would probably explain to her and the staff about it, not I get involved in it. No, I would probably explain it to her what to do. That she needs to start telling people about it. Right. And then it's called a restraining order that other people do, like the police. It's a whole different police department than it was in 2020 and before that. So anything about her brother's a cop, I'm sure he got tired of her telling people that. He wasn't even a Quincy cop anyways. That doesn't mean you can go around threatening people's lives in Quincy Center, okay, because you're screwing her rapist and telling everybody in the city I'm gay and have AIDS. Someone did something similar to a pack of people who I'm not going to say their names. But you just hear it when people are talking in a shelter, not I was trying to get involved in it. So that's why you don't repeat things, because you don't even know what they're talking about. They're not talking to you about it, but some of it, it's like, is that coming from Facebook? And how would you know a person's status? Like someone's ex-girlfriend has something? Okay. What does that have to do with the person themselves? That's crazy. That's part of like what, slander? I don't have HIV. I don't have any STDs. I have polycystic kidney disease and polycystic liver disease. I don't have Hep C. I don't have herpes. I don't have warts. I don't have anything. I don't have crabs. I know, like, I don't even have dry skin. Yeah, like, leave it alone. I don't know where she would get that from. She's an AIDS victim.
April 12th and April 13th at the Fox Center Wayne Theater. Tickets at foxcenter.org.
Maybe that's her. I don't know, because people do project. Just be careful when you go around saying stuff like that about people. And you go, yeah, Dr. Ron will call you and scream in your face like he did to Jen when someone started talking about people with Hep C and shit. I'm not kidding you. She went to a doctor's appointment with me, and my doctor goes, and you don't have Hep C? So clearly something was being said to people. Oh, she's going to liver ultrasound at Beth Israel. She's got to have Hep C. No, she's got to have polycystic liver disease.
And now, this is opening the completely reimagined House of Sport. New experiences, new services, a new destination for sport.
It's not a crime, but you can't catch polycystic liver disease. Get it? Yeah, you can't catch that, and then you have it. That's why I care. Yeah, so that's what STD testing is for. I think most adults know that. They don't care what people say about people. But yeah, someone went around saying that they were basically bad-mouthing a female, so they contrived a way that made sense. She was supposedly in a hotel with two dudes. We don't know what they were doing. They were probably just getting high. Okay. And then one of these dudes, supposedly ex-girlfriend, has AIDS. What the fuck does that have to do with her? I know. I mean, really? Does Al have AIDS? Does that mean something about me? People go around catching something and then accusing other people, and they don't even have the thing. Like Joanne tried to do to me. That's probably what it was, why my doctor got pissed. She went around a shelter trying to tell people I gave her vaginosis, which was probably not vaginosis. It was probably gonorrhea, all due respect. I don't have gonorrhea, nor did I ever have gonorrhea. Sorry for your plight. Like, whoa. That's part of being psycho. Yeah. Well, she's nice too, but she goes into, it's something to do with that drug, I think, too. They go into this thing where they're going to activate you. They have these plot plans of like fucking with you. Like I told you that song. But watch my shoes like go down the Ave, like you're on the stuff and you're not even on it.
To the north. Notice though, once you get south of Long Island, at least far enough to the west there, it starts to dry on out. So we got another 2.5 hours.
Most of them, the plot plans are probably just nothing but in their head. Get it? Just, you know, watch. It's like it got to have something to do with that drug.
Along the south coast, currently got right around 40 right now. The temperature's running into the upper 50s, low 60s, so it's mild. It might be start to the day. As I mentioned,
Yeah, like they must be depressed. And it's sort of like an artificial uplift, but it's based on sort of fucking everybody, which is not good. I understand it. Yeah, like that's it. Fuck everybody. We're going to give everybody HIV, AIDS, and we're going to give everyone scabies and stuff. And you're hurting yourself. Yeah, just, I understand it, but it's not good. Yeah. Bet more things about yourself, like your own goodness and not your elation is based on fucking other people. That's all. I completely understand it, especially given the world environment. Just, it's going to be short-lived and disappointing. So, and then they retaliate, man. When they retaliate, watch out. Like they're glad that you're partaking in stuff like that. Like I know some of the issue with some people on the drugs, they still think they're hurting their parents by doing it. These people are happy that you guys are in that condition. It like people like Tommy, he's in his room probably smoking the same drug, but he's even judging you. Brian can't come to the porch because I shouldn't be around a drug addict, but I should be friends with the drug addict and go to the food pantry and plan our life together after Barbara dies. Get it? Just disabling 3 shopping carts so that I have to ask him for a ride. He knows I could. That's why he was like, "Oh no, what's going to happen?" Because yeah, I mentioned it again about the carts that day, but then I walked with the backpack and got another shopping cart. Like, see how quickly I got another shopping cart, dude? I know, like, they want to pretend that you're dependent on them. The whole system is set up for that. And they are going to tear you the fuck apart until you need a caregiver. Just a horrifying fucking madness. So it's because they're primates. So be happy that a bunch of them are going out that way at 57. God's not going to let them grow another 30 years doing this shit. And someone like Barbara, they have money. They can do shit via check and automated payments. Right. But they can't, do the stuff that Tommy was doing. They don't drive. Right. People like Barbara are dependent on you still got to pay a rent and you still got to pay a mortgage. Not they're unhappy about it. They want people stuck with them. They don't get embarrassed by it. They don't go, "Are you just with me because I have DTA cash?" They don't think that. No. They'd be like, "Yeah, I got DTA cash. Now I'm going to have a fucking boyfriend." And then I just start talking to him like he's a piece of shit. I'm sure they all do it. You just start dragging Brian around Quincy Center like that fucking thing started doing. Angelina's parade him at the fucking Prez. She would probably have him sexing other people so she can keep fucking drinking. Right, that is what they do. I saw Maria doing it, dragging a fucking dude around who couldn't even talk. I'm all set with that. Crazy shit going on. Don't call me when you're in that fucking condition. Unless you need to be fucking picked up and rescued. Crazy shit. Are you with the fucking John? Go to the police. There's not a fucking cop around you. I know, that would be so funny. If I was in a room, I'd set this fucking shit up and make sure people could see me. And then here they come, ring, 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 right on the fucking thing. That let them think it's a fucking show. The cops can see it. Let them think it's a show. Talk about children of the fucking day and night at fucking Quincy. What is it? Where are you? They don't even have to know your fucking name. And then the cops watch the live stream and just fucking show up there. What are you wearing? What's the person wearing? I don't know. Maybe people do that already. There's got to be people left in the world who do not like this shit. There's got to be. Kristen Stewart, wasn't she working for Children of the Night and Day in fucking LA? They can just pick them up and say that they're sectioning them for 3 days. Massachusetts has that law. Even if they don't let me do it, they could have some other bitch do it. That the person it sits there and has to listen to fucking talk. The John. Yeah, like a uniformed female cop. Okay, so we're going to explain something to you. Maybe they have a pamphlet. You're not being arrested? Okay, but you're being detained briefly so we can explain to you what's going on. So, I don't know. Cops probably go some sort of restraining order or something to stay away from the person. The person is too mentally ill to make those decisions. That's why they're being put away for 3 days. Okay, so do you know this person? What's their name? Da da da. What are the two of you been doing? Always start off they're not being arrested, obviously.
BC is open for a different phase than when they last played them. Back in October, Denver beat the Eagles 4-3. And Warrior Sport will continue to cover BC's title chase right here.
So if you're not being arrested, and then obviously you'd have to be somewhat versed in how to talk to these people. Like, I don't mean it like that, John's, like these people, but once they start talking nonsense, you have to tell them to stop talking. Right, because it's like a constant flow of fucking con nonsense that you don't need to listen to. It's the basic questions. What's this person's name? How do you know them? What have the two of you been doing in the past 24 hours? Did you just spend 24 hours together? Okay, what were you doing during the 24 hours? Were you getting high? Were you drinking? Were you buying his alcohol? Like, say it was Greg Ryan, because were you buying alcohol? Okay. Did you steal alcohol as well? Okay, so he's actually contributing to you getting in trouble. It's something he does. In case you didn't know that, he told me himself. It doesn't, we understand, obviously a person is fucked, as you say, he's mentally ill. That's why he's being put in a fucking jail for 3 days for his own protection. So it becomes you're literally raping a person. It doesn't matter what he says, because it has to do with mental competence.
When we saw there was cops there, we didn't know when they show up, but we saw they were there.
On Thursday morning, investigators alerted area department to be on the lookout for a white Toyota Camry rental car with New Hampshire license plates in connection with the suspicious death.
It's just weird that they're not saying anything. Like, I saw this last night when it happened, so I just came home. It sounded as if someone had gotten killed, but they weren't confirming it. But they weren't telling us if anybody is being looked for.
By late Thursday, police had expanded their search for evidence to a park across the street. What happened here and why remains a mystery, but it's enough to leave residents feeling a little unsettled, especially when they say things like this don't happen around here.
Yeah, scary. Weird. It doesn't happen around here.
Police say there's no threat to the public at this time. From Framingham, myself at 7 News anyway.
3 people hurt when a driver crashed into a cannabis dispensary in Attleboro. Police say the SUV stopped about 15 feet into the shop. The driver
but don't make up stuff. That's why life history is good sometimes. Just we've made that mistake. Many people have made that mistake. They can't be anyone's boyfriend. That's what they say. Everyone's the boyfriend and girlfriend. It's a John. So he would probably have you stealing liquor until we arrested you in order to try to get away from you. He's never going to say he wants to get away from you. Okay, so it has to do, that's why you're not being arrested this time. But if he's mentally incompetent, you can be arrested for raping someone who can't consent, especially after you're informed by us that he can't consent. It's the same group of people in any city area generally, unless he transits to another area. And probably the cops call up those cops and go, do you have this guy? Okay. Yeah, I mean, a vitriol bracelet. Did you not know what that means? Okay, I'm going to explain to you what it means. It means that he's mentally ill and he cannot stop drinking. So he's getting a shot that makes him sick when he drinks. And you were stealing alcohol and pouring it down his throat, and I had to take him from you, and he vomited all over Quincy Center the next morning because of it. And he removed the bracelet because I asked about it. He's not supposed to do that. He's supposed to go every 30 days and get another one. That's what he told me. It's a time release shot. It's not like the pills like Bobby Sullivan had. He will go hospital to hospital getting more benzos. Yeah, because it puts you in danger. You seeing that now? Where did you come from? You didn't come from Roscraft Road. Where'd you come from? And you're not familiar with Quincy Center? Okay. Right, because that dude was hanging around there for months, and then you just showed up doing that. Okay. So somebody had to explain it. Get it? Maybe someone might have put him back in specialized housing. Never go out to Quincy again. Who knows? That's what they said. I guess if he comes back, offer him a 90-day. More pictures next time. I only have 2. And they're not the greatest photos, but more photos next time. I don't know. We'll find that out. No, he was already sitting in Social Security when I showed up there, so we'll find out. Like I said, usually word of mouth, but some of these people might be just done with me. They're tired of me being mean. I've never had a female. Yeah, I think it's mostly just males. Never had a female do it. So they probably have dudes that they know or something, or other females. Never had a female do it. No.
Yeah, some downpours out there, Chris. Yeah, that's some of the moisture that rolled up the East Coast from Georgia and Florida yesterday through the overnight hours, and now it's tapping into it. We are here across the south of the Florida, but it's some downpours.
No, it helps when they're not attractive. Right. If they're sex offenders, it helps if they're not attractive. Then stuff like that doesn't happen. But I mean, clearly he made the situation worse for himself.
In Worcester County, some
I already went through that, but I don't think it is that gross Derek guy. I already went through that. It's something about there's something similar about him and Gross Derek. Because I was like, this isn't Gross Derek, right? And he like lost weight and he's using a different name. Because, oh yeah, I would pound the shit out of him. I know, just like, what the fuck, dude? It's a good thing you got away from me, but I still have the hospital band. How would the cops? I know I got it. It can't be Gross Derek, right? Because wouldn't the cops know his real fucking name? But it's something where his history or something is the same, or it has something to do with being Scottish and something like that. His voice doesn't sound like Cindy's son, but Gross Derek did, and I went, oh my god, this is disgusting. No, we weren't. It was disgusting because he's Gross Derek. He's a sex offender. So his voice sounded just like Cindy's son. You go, are you related to him or something? But it must be they're Scottish. Maybe they're part of William Wallace or something. Yeah. Just go, ugh. Like you can recognize a bird sound. It's like that. Like Aaron Carter too. Aaron Carter's voice sounded like that too. Just that was bizarro. Brian doesn't really. He doesn't sound. You heard his voice. He doesn't sound like Cindy's son, no, and he doesn't really act like him that I can tell. But I was telling Cindy's son, I go, we spent a night in a rental in Plymouth, and it was like the most bizarre thing. I was like, oh my god, this is like when Scott and Nikki were living in our house or something. Just, I can see why there was problems. The stairs that go down into a basement like that's just open. Except I think that room ahead of us that was not really a room, that would have been a room with the door. But otherwise, that's their apartment in her house. Oh yeah, just why are you at the top of the stairs? Why are you at the top of the stairs again? She was doing that because I was visiting her then. It was 2012. Yeah, she was doing that. Why are you at the top of the stairs? You lost your phone? It's not down here. Oh, call your phone? Oh, yeah, it was like... Okay, I need you. Can you help me take the dogs thing down? No, he can't. No, we can't meet you in a bedroom with your dog in your cage. Nope.
I'm Megan Jones, 7 News Today, New England. A piece of history washing up on Marconi Beach in Cape Cod. The National Park Service says
I don't know if that's one of her kids. You're a superstar. Block.
They used to be launched from a runway in the woods of Wellesley. Staff at the beach say it was swept away by the waves.
Right, like that was like obnoxious and insane. I'm not going to be abused. Like I said, they'll all be blocked after the 17th. All due respect. It's just I'm moving on with my life as I've been trying to do. Like I said, there's no way my children would ever be able to contact me. Get it? I didn't have a telephone, and this is going on with social media, and I can't get away from this genetic group of people. That's why. I would be happy that they have never agreed to talk to them. That would be appropriate. Are you done holding our mother hostage? They wouldn't even say that. Just block, block, block. How are these people finding out where the fuck we are? Call the police. Just keep calling the fucking police wherever you are. Just like I did. Call the police. Block, block, block.
This doesn't happen often. Choose from 2 incredible offers at Bernie and Phil's. With a minimum purchase, save up to $1,500
Spooky.
plus 0% financing for 1 year. Or choose 0% financing up to 72 months. We carry beautiful furniture at amazing prices.
Yeah, like an after-school special. Yeah, so we have your mother. So come with us we'll drive you to her. It's like that. Some people don't understand how insane they are. We are adults. If we want to contact her, we will. So, what's her phone number? What's her address? Oh, so she's still living with them? Yeah, we won't be contacting her. That's why she keeps saying, don't contact me.
Get double the speed for half the price. Only $25 a month. The fastest ever. Fast at the speed of last minute recipes, series finales, teenage
Fucking
drama,
Christ.
and destroying these guys.
You don't know where I am. That's every single one of you. I don't have a relationship with you.
The Monster Energy AMA Supercross season races into Foxborough. Let's see what they've got. Catch all the action this Saturday at Gillette Stadium. Get tickets at supercrosslive.com on the SMX World Championship Series event.
March 2012. I mean, I'm sure by the last week of November of 2011, they all went, oh my God, these people are fucking insane. They didn't hire her a lawyer or something? What the fuck is this? Get it? Just leave it alone. Yeah, whatever it is that they made up over the course of now in the 14th year, leave it alone and you can stay like that. Whatever it is you made up, I'm on a mission. Yeah, I'm on a mission and I went somewhere that you don't need to know where I am. You don't need to know where I am. You don't know where I am, even when you do know where I am. So stick with that. Not I'm going to be driven the fuck out of the one place I know 3 people. Get it? I draw the fucking line at that. Just, what the fuck? Like I said, it wouldn't even matter. My children are all adults now. We could live at the fucking Ave. You just go, stay the fuck away from my kid or I will fucking strangle you. I'm not Karen Corbett. You will stay the fuck away from my kid or I will fucking strangle you.
We're doing everything we can.
That includes payment plans and suspending any service shutoffs if water bills aren't paid. Some residents, including seniors,
They're not minors anymore.
The issue coming up at Thursday's City Council meeting, where leaders agreed it's not fair, but said right now their hands are tied.
For some reason, I thought I might have saw Kelly's kid when I was out in Quincy walking around. I've only met him a couple of times. I'm sure she was relieved when her kid was an adult too. He came into the shelter and you just go, that's what you do. You tell everyone in the place, but I wouldn't be nice. Yeah, you will stay the fuck away from my kid or I will strangle you. Yep, call the cops and tell them I'm threatening. I'm threatening fucking druggy sex offenders.
Tom Brady says he's not opposed to coming out of retirement to play for the Patriots.
Chrissy. This fucking close and the dude isn't even my kid. This close. I'm sure that's one of the games is to get you fucking arrested in jail so they can put their fucking claws in your kid. I think 6 people are pretty fucking seasoned to the insane by this point. Just, it's what? Oh, okay. So she's at the shelter again? Oh, okay. She just took off. Parts unknown. That's why I have a photograph of it. Is that parts unknown? Is that funny? Facebook, huh? Year 14 of Facebook. Okay. It's probably, if they think they're talking to them, it's probably not even them. It's probably either Al and Angela or the fucking FBI. Yeah, we moved to India. We don't live in Florida anymore. Don't tell Mary.
#1 bank mobile app helps you manage your tax finances all in one place. And you can earn up to $600.
The arc of the moral universe is long, but it bends towards justice.
Choose from other great offers.
So,
9 month CD at 5.25% annual percentage yield.
oh, okay. So she's talking that God stuff again, and she's went to the shelter. Does she have behavioral health problems like Tommy told the fucking IRS? Okay. Did she barricade herself in the room like apparently Barbara told the fucking EMTs? It's called projection. It's the weirdest mental disorder that until you actually realize what's going on, you would never believe anybody could be that fucking sick. I didn't know that they were. I'm grandiose. I'm a drug addict. I barricaded myself in a room. Am I 100% disabled on a psychiatric too for bipolar, which means I'm a psychopath? Is that my diagnosis?
In January, Universal Music Group's licensing agreement with TikTok expired, and they took all the music from their artists, including Swift, off the app. Music from other artists
Whoa.
not returned to TikTok, and there's no
Jen came up to me screaming at me one day about sniffing drugs in the bathroom because I had a fucking one of those Father Bills when you first get there and you get that sinus thing. And then your eye goes like this every fucking time you enter that building until your body learns to fight it off and adjust to it. She accused me of snorting drugs in a fucking bathroom. Huh? Whoa. I snort drugs in a bathroom? Am I in a psychosis at the time and forget I'm doing it? How am I supporting a drug habit with no fucking income, by the way? Am I a whore? Okay, when am I whoring myself? I'm whoring myself and forgetting? She walked right up to me from Planet Fitness, like when she was skinny, when she looked like a girl. And she was like, to the anonymous woman, right? And she starts screaming in my face like a literal monkey. Like, what am I doing? I don't know if she thought that we weren't supposed to talk or something. She was probably doing Addies with her that morning. And she flipped out and maybe thought she was telling me. She wasn't telling me, but I kind of figured it out. She never said a word. I know, you just go. Holy crap. That's like a typical female. That's what I told people. I try to explain it to her too. It's like, you're just a typical woman. All this weird stuff is from your abuse. That's why you sounded like a girl in the library in 2021 when I heard someone flipping out and went, I better go find out what's going on. I had no idea it was her because she finally was talking in her regular voice. Yeah, you go, oh, it's Jen. All right, so she's going to talk like a girl now. At least she's made some sort of progress. It's because of her abuse. You're just a regular woman. That is what they do. Yikes. It's a certain woman, right? It's just, where is all that coming from that you're homosexual and you got to act like you're a prison dyke and stuff? Like, that's abuse. Because someone didn't like the look of you. You don't weigh 500 pounds. You don't have a man's type of voice. You have your whole life ahead of you. You did. So that's why. Really. I'm not allowed to talk like a woman either, you know. I know you go, I have the same issue, except I didn't get like that. Just gargantuans talking to me like I am massive and stuff. It's like bizarro. It's a similar thing. You just go, well, I'm glad I didn't take it that far. Just, that is crazy. I was joking about it. That's a good way. I'm not a man, but that's a way I would explain it. It's like I am a man and they got flipped out because I'm too effeminate. So they I have to talk in a lower voice and stuff in order to survive around them. It obviously, when you're a little kid and you're talking and people go, oh my God, because it's like a little girl and a little girl voice, they become abusive and your brain knows it. Like a dog goes, okay, that voice tone means go over there. You don't know that you're still doing it into adulthood. Your brain forms around it to avoid being attacked and abused. Absolutely. Right. Just even people going, oh my God, like, because obviously I must have been the cutest kid. I looked like an Asian and just, hi, like a cute little voice and doing my shows and stuff I used to do, the Mary Kent show. Just imagine people flying into a fucking fury over that. I moved away to college for a fucking reason and then moved 1,200 miles away for a reason.
Good news. The earlier crash southbound on the expressway that was by the South Bay Mall. That's been cleared out of the way. So another leftover delay is filling in.
Anyways.
Waves getting through Quincy and then heading out.
Some of it is conscious because I have fat fingers. I shouldn't have long nails because my fingers are fat. A 4.5 or 4 3/4 ring size is a fat finger. Oh, you're mentally insane. Stay away from me. I have fat ankles. Should I show the world your photo or I spare you that in that public fucking embarrassment? I have fat ankles and wrists. They all did it. Every single one of them did it. I don't know if Tommy and Jim did that, but the 3 females, it's like 3 evil fucking stepsisters. They all did it. None of them are lookers, and they're all big. Please, you're all Barbara Kent's children. You mean the pouch? I don't have a fucking pouch. See the abs again, Brian? Yeah, I have a fucking pouch. Can you believe this shit? I'm mannish. Oh, if you like it. Yeah, I do fucking like it. Thank you. It is. It's totally like I'm a fucking man and I'm being terrorized by people that are fucking homophobic. Obviously, the cops are actually here even though it's raining. Obviously, there was some level of protection when I was in a forced breeding with that thing because that's their constant coping. And then the second where I'm not doing that, here they come. It's time to do your hair. Thank you. Your hair's too dark. Thank you. I'm not Lorraine. I did. I contacted Shea to explain to her that our hair is too fucking dark. Absolutely. I know. I was going to do it today. I want to do it the dark color, but I guess I'm going to have to do it that burgundy so it's not gray. But I can do it dark again afterwards. That's the hair color I have. My sneakers were almost that dog. I know. I'm talking and then went like that. It's my sneakers, not the dog. The dog started like clawing at the thing, like. I rescued the dog going. The dog was like totally rebonded to me. Yeah, like I said, I forgot the dog lived with me for 13 years. Well, not 13 years, but whenever Tommy got the dog knew me as long as it knew Tommy. And God, I guess, didn't let me think that till they took the dog away because I'd probably feel badder. You never know. You never know. Like I said, someone might want a lap dog if they're ill. Right? She used to ask for a puppy. So someone might go, okay, it's housebroken and it just sleeps all the time. it doesn't gnaw furniture and stuff. No, it's old and just right. It's a cheaper dog. It's a half a can of dog food a day and some dry stuff. So yeah, you never know. It will take about a week for that dog to rebond to somebody. Because clearly it's not around anybody's smells at all now. It's completely out of the house. So it took the leash, no blankets, nothing. So yeah, just you never know. A bath, check it out. Anything's possible. It already seemed like a cuter dog, I gotta say. Like I don't remember it really wagging the tail and stuff like that before. So it behaved a little bit differently. I told her it hasn't been doing that. Like the first day it went like that because it didn't know what I was doing to put the clip on the harness. Yeah. But once you have that can in your hand, that's all it's going to take for that dog. And then I don't know, a couple of days and it went right to my bed. It knew which bed was mine. And then it's going to try to jump up on the thing and sleep with me. So puppies are hard to train. Tommy would never get her a puppy. I mean, are you kidding me? That's a lot of work. And some people adopt dogs that have all kinds of problems. That's why they relinquish them. Not someone died. Like Quinn, their owner probably died. Right. And it just was unfortunate because Barbara didn't like the dog. So, yeah. That was the one that was, I could tell it was trained. You go like this and it immediately sat. That means sit. Like the dog was already trained. Some people like that. That dog's not trained, no. But go outside and a harness and yeah, it gets it pretty quick. It started, like I said, following me around. So, yeah. I'm sure Barbara is already rebonded to Cynthia and her children. Yeah. So if she's not demanding her stuff, that's up to them. I don't think they ask my advice about much, but I would just get rid of it all. Cindy might come and pick out a couple of photographs and religious things and just bloop. She already has a house full of furniture. She's got a camper in her driveway already. I've been to her house. She has the disease too. So, I mean, those are bags of trash in the basement and furniture that no one has needed for 2 years. I know sometimes it's sad that nobody needs your furniture that's been pissed on by dogs for 15 years. The dining room furniture, maybe, because I think that might have been Tommy's. That's about it. That's all I can think of. And I don't know what the deal is with his bed, but the mattress already has dark stuff on it, like somebody pissed themselves. I don't know. It depends on people's attitudes, but sometimes people don't understand that their stuff is gross and no one wants it. I gotta be blunt and honest, yeah.
I've been part of Newsroom leadership for 20 years, and now I'm hiring the next generation.
Start a new job at 7 News and build a lifelong career. Apply at whdh.com/job openings, and your dream job could become a reality. They say that breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Well, especially when it's the irresistible steak, egg, and cheese bagel sandwich. Get yours today.
Dick's Sporting Goods believes that sport has the power to change lives. It's happened here for decades. Here at Boston, we've seen the power of sport time and time again. And now, Dick's is opening the completely reimagined House of Sport. New experiences, new services, a new destination for sport right here in our town. It's a grand opening unlike any other.
Hi, Eric. I'm Mel. Is Is now good for a quick catch up on your plan?
Yes.
Sounds great. Finance now or refinance later. Here are Ken Needless to say, your money can be working somewhere else.
Yes, I'm thinking more long term. Rates will remain at current levels.
Great. We'll make that change to your plan and adjust as needed.
This helps a lot.
Bye now.
Bye.
Of course, the GMC Terrain offers different drive modes. What about weekend warrior mode? Or you don't see that every day mode? How about out of the office mode? Or even mode? One of those for everything. Just announced, Start to Drive. Current eligible GMC lessees can get this ultra low mileage lease on this all-wheel drive Terrain SLE for around $359 per month with 0 to exciting. Sign and drive one home today. This is the breakfast is the most important. Especially when it's the irresistible steak, egg, and cheese bagel sandwich. And here's the next. Cumberland Farms, fresh coffee, great taste, great price.
8:42 on your Friday morning, and gloomy start to things. I think the raindrops on the camera lens, foggy conditions as well.
You know, it's a little windy out there too. If you have the umbrella, you may be holding on to it a little tight today.
Yeah, if you can hold on to it, that thing may be inside out with some of the wind gusts we've had recently, 40 to 50 miles an hour. We are tracking some soaking downpours that are marching right through eastern and central Massachusetts at this hour. Take a look at the closer view. It's right in the city of Boston right now, down the Southeast Expressway with gas tanks through the Braintree split, and then down toward Route 3 there in the Weymouth area, and down to 24 as well. Seeing some very heavy rain along 24 and just to the east of there between 24 and Route 3 going through much of Plymouth County. This is racing up to northeast. So the rainfall can pick up from Marshfield up towards Stitcher and over to Lansing.
Hopefully it's making more sense to my species.
Right now, heavier rain near Leominster across the Route 2 corridor.
It hasn't been easy. Some people already went to their next assignment. So.
Back in Connecticut, New York City points south, break into the action. This is kind of a dry swamp that's going to be working in here after about 10 or 10:30 this morning. So we'll start to see some improvements.
Well, if they fell victim to that, they either got back out of it because they realized how unhappy they were, or they're not my species. Like, just any of these thoughts, like, you've got to do something with your life. You're not going to just live in a shelter or something. You're not my species. Okay. Like, if you're under duress and the people you're living with are forcing you to work, or you're an essential worker, that's different. But if you started going, this is crazy, I got to have a life, and there's no life. No, they're all going to die. There's no life. It was explained to you about the fuel burning. Okay, because the brain plague was already going on. It was explained to you about the fuel burning and the overpopulation and the degree of suffering that Almighty God is not going to allow further. Once they break out of their U.S. Constitution, they all die. That's not allowed here. So, repeatedly told you can't have a U.S. Constitution in a Mary LaGore like this. Okay, so there is nothing. Like, you fell into the delusion, and then God explains to you that you actually don't want to be my species. It's not a crime per se. Okay, it's just God felt you needed to know that, so you do some things you wanted to do before you transition into another form of life. Tommy may have known that, and this is what he wanted to do. He always wanted to have a house again. He had his mother. I don't know if he was pretending he had a wife or something. I don't know. But that's what he did. That's what he wanted to do. I don't do any of those things. If you're wondering why God would allow this, he's not allowing it. And I'm out of your world. The second he said, you don't have to do this anymore, I went, all right. I can't per se go back into your world. I left it for a reason. And now you might realize now you're not going to have a world. Okay. But like I said, you're being allowed to have your world until you all die. You were supposed to agree to a transition plan to prevent your literal starvation. Right. So someone may need this house because it's so close to a train station and a bus stop. I don't know if those are apartments they're building. I don't interfere. God, that's why I said I don't know if they're going to live to see those apartments. That's up to God. They're doing what they do. Yeah, I mean, keep telling people there's no housing, they'll just keep building more housing. So this business with holding on to housing and your landlords and your renters, God is going to end your lives, just so you know. If you want to live out the rest of the Passover, you need to immediately stop doing it. Okay. So what I would suggest, since it wasn't in the mind to just donate this house to me, is that you donate it to another group of people that need to be closer to a train that takes them right to a grocery store. I don't know, maybe someone out in Worcester or something that they're scared because they're nowhere near a grocery store and they know they don't walk anywhere and there's no food pantry to walk to. Maybe they're taking care of two elderly parents. Their children don't drive. Something that makes sense. It's a family's house because there's no really privacy. Okay. This shower, the person has to be able to step into, or you're going to have to remove that so they can roll a wheelchair into it. That wheelchair she has won't fit through that bathroom door, but it might be an oversized wheelchair. There's no ramp or anything to get up these stairs. They built one on her house to go bloop, and then they kicked her out of it. I know, just let's not have any more of those. You didn't kick her out of it, fix it, and put her back in it. I don't know who you put in that house. Or if you're a landlord in a derangement because you wanted to play landlord. Well, God's going to have to end your life. It's day one, the housing, approve every stipend. Like other people are getting tired of being nuked. What do we have to do? It's day one, the housing, approve every stipend. I still don't have housing. Year 14. Don't ask me again. Oh, yeah, now it's, I don't know. I hoped April 19th. Does it look like I got housing by April 19th? All the firstborn sons. That's her firstborn son. So I'm sure everybody. Yeah, just I went out there and went, my brother died, my brother died, my brother died. So let that sink in. I told the shelter. Okay, and the landlord is telling her to leave. Yep, that's what Cynthia said. So if the landlord decides that they want to do the right thing, they need to find people that it's a 4-bedroom house. No idea. That's what I told you. I have no idea about my children because they would not be able to contact me even if they knew how to. Like, people will not allow me to get away from these people. It's called domestic violence, not they're my family, Monique. When a woman births 6 children, that's her family, Monique, not her mother and her brothers and sisters. Yeah. Does your mother try to starve you to death? Does your mother pull food out of an oven and go, Mary got herself a boyfriend? Does your mother do that? Never in a day do you go, oh, you have 6 minors? Oh, that sucks. And store me in a house in a shelter. Never in a day. So
Something new here at 7 News. We're calling it Mass Appeal. So every week we'll introduce you to fun things to do around Massachusetts.
This morning, I'm taking you to Cohasset, where a small shop can satisfy that sweet tooth. Nestled beside a babbling brook.
eventually, it means you don't house me. Okay. Not you keep refusing to house me. So hopefully we're past that. Okay. Just like it means July 30 at Ongla.
Jen Meckler, affectionately known as Mrs. M, keeps the shack stocked with 10 fruit trees.
Right now we have a lot of spring candy.
Never was there story of such woe as July 30 at Ongla and her room EO.
From chocolate-covered Oreos.
I'm hoping for a red light on the way home so I can get into the same.
Park, what light yonder breaks?
And sea salted caramel.
There's nothing better than a caramel on a happy morning.
If you're getting Hansel and Gretel vibes,
That is some serious air pressure right there.
Fairy Tale Pod is a delight from beginning to end.
I wanted something magical. So that anticipation of then coming to Hansel and Gretel's shack in the woods, full of candy.
It's such a magical little experience in here.
Why do I have the worst trap mix right here? Where's my other trap mixes?
Because no one actually works here. Wait, how does that work?
Is Honor System?
Yeah, Gross Derek does that stuff, I think, or he was. Was he making his own stuff? Yeah. Those are bad trap mixes. Where's my other stuff with the fire starter? Did I already listen to that one? Booty got me like.
Fast forward 4 years and her shop is going viral.
I actually saw it on Instagram.
Now customers travel far and wide to get
Oh, yeah. Well, I did do 2 sets. I should do push-ups while I can. Because at the shelter, no. I mean, I don't know. I haven't been in the new building. I was starting to put a sheet down before people got up in the morning. So I could at least do push-ups.
It depends on what day my brain has exploded what this place looks like.
And her recipe for success is simple.
Who doesn't
Who knows what stress, push-ups, being ionized.
go back to that day when
No, it's not wicked bad. It's just, it's always your back with that. And then sometimes it's like you feel like you can't breathe or something. And it's not even your lungs. It's your back muscles from doing push-ups. The arms are pretty, yeah, that was like swift. 22, right? I didn't even do a break.
Also right there at the end, it's the sweets and how delicious they are, but also the message behind the
That's good. I'm an old, fragile woman, so that's actually good for me, yeah. When I first started doing push-ups, I couldn't even do it on that arm.
I need to go visit.
And I was like, what, 40-something? So if you're a female, you need to find out and go, oh my God, what the hell's wrong with me? I'm completely weak. Yeah. Do a wall lean. But yeah, you got to sort of just put more weight on the other arm. It goes away. Yeah, you'd be surprised how quickly your body compensates. Like when I used to get that ankle thing, I haven't been getting it. So I think it was from burning ass up that hill. I need to have good sneakers, but yeah, because it's like an incline and I walk really fast. That was like awesome. 146. I was like, am I getting ill? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that I have like hot flashes and we're being nuked and people aren't talking about it. Like when I hear things like, yeah, Cindy's been like wicked tired and stuff. Right. That's a person who knows he feels sick and he's like, he feels comforted by the fact that someone is reporting that she's tired. And she runs around going, I know we got that COVID vaccine. She's probably making it up. I'm not interested in playing roles when she came here and told her mother. That is not my role. If that was my role, I would have taken you to my house. She even says the words because of God. God is making her do it. I don't do that. I'm just myself. Yeah. I don't know if it seems like I'm in a role. I don't think my personality really changes. So I'm not really seeing that. like yesterday, when I got up yesterday, what was I doing? Was I talking? Okay, what was I talking about? Was I talking about the dog? Stop texting me, stuff on the news. Was it different from the day before? They were told to keep notebooks so they could see that they're depersonalizing, especially if you think you work. What is it that you're doing for your work? I don't work. No. The last time I worked was, I think it was Scott and Nikki helped me get a part-time job at Dedham Racket Time in their nursery. Okay. I don't have any children, but I can work in a daycare center in an athletic club with children. So that's why God allowed that. And it went on for like a week or two, and then I stopped showing up. Because they actually just thought I leave Florida, and that all makes sense. They don't help me deal with someone who kidnapped my fucking children. They don't help me get a divorce. They don't help me get medical care, but they tell everyone I'm mentally ill, I assume. Okay. They try to get Al to send me my alimony to them. They try to get me to apply for DTA cash and lie and say I pay them rent. I wouldn't do any of it. That's why they kicked me out in March of 2012, because I wouldn't do any of that. So anyways, the truth will be told, but I prefer not to keep talking about it, honestly. But in terms of the children, are never to have any contact with them, ever. So, then before that, I was working at Magic Kingdom, and I was working in a dental office in 2011. Between April of 2011 and November of 2011, probably October, I was working at Magic Kingdom, and I was working in a dental office called Reinhardt Dental. Okay? Ever since those, I have not worked. And before that, I was in a house. I was married, and I was in a house for 17 years. My oldest was 17 when I was forced up here. Not I came up here. That's why I said if there was a confusion between February of 2011 and November of 2011. Just like I told the children, after I managed to negotiate with a person holding my children hostage, calling himself their father, and I got back there in April, I started working, and he still would not fucking divorce me. And then DCF dragged him into court. He told me, and then they showed up at my house the next day with fucking neglect charges. So he was told to take the children so that I wouldn't end up like fucking Karen and her husband, who they took their fucking children, 6 minors. They wanted the house probably. And that's the shit they do, like Germany. So you go, yeah, okay, now you have the children, and they'll leave the fucking children alone. They can have the house, you have the children, and they destroy my fucking life because of the way I look. I clearly was living in a very nice fucking house, and I was 39 years old. So God actually doesn't allow it. I'm the fucking choice female in terms of survival on planet fucking Earth in this bodily form. You're not allowed to take God's fucking students from the prophet that they were fucking birthed out of. God showed you that he was speaking to me, and you still won't fucking stop it. Get it? Mar-a-Lago, 2-5-star, print of the nail. Why the fuck else would I be like this?
showers moving through. Unfortunately, coinciding with the morning commute. You see the locally heavy rain pretty much in Boston, down Route 3 and along the coast of Plymouth County, all the way down.
Said her name is fucking Mary.
Lifting off to the northeast pretty quickly here. You begin to see a drying trend across southern Rhode Island and southern Connecticut. That's going to be punching through. So first in Worcester County.
Not the son of man, the son of fucking God. Okay? So you got a law, you got this. I'm trapped in your system till God removes you off of my fucking land. Is that crazy? Not I war battle you over it.
Temperatures outside, mild and muggy, low to mid 60s right now. As we do have the wind out the southwest. So we're with the heaviest rain over the next hour and a half. And then once we get beyond that, around lunchtime today, it's the early afternoon hours. Any showers will isolate.
Some are the same. So, yeah, I did not decide to abandon those fucking kids. That's not how I ended up here. So there's a disconnect because of the brain illness between February of 2011 and November of 2011. I was flown here on a one-way fucking ticket that Alfred purchased for the day after Thanksgiving of all fucking things. Not I went, yay, and I'm going to go on a bus ride. That was 2011. I mean, that was February, before the fucking earthquake and the nuclear event. That was before that. Don't forget, God didn't do this. Arrow Tree Reserve, right on schedule, 350 years. Bye-bye. With the blonde hair and everything. That's why you have a fucking photo. Wrong fucking bitch. My son, Nicholas, Bronco face masky. It's right on a fucking thing. That's not real. Then they try to cover that shit up. Try to look it up now and see how difficult it is to look at what the fuck is engraved on the Pieta in fucking Rome and ask yourselves why anybody would do that. Because they know it's fucking true. It's called bargaining. Wrong fucking bitch. They said they're going to dead me. Don't forget, God didn't do this.
Then we'll also hear from some of the pro runners after that in another briefing. Then there are a number of fun fan-focused events happening today to kick off Marathon Weekend for the runners. Again, the big pickup begins at the Heinz Convention Center later this morning. And then there are
it's called the Nation of Islam. Okay. What's my fucking name? Mary Gladys. Is that not my fucking name? I am Mary. Bloop, it's a fucking fingerprint. So how the fuck would people be living here in heaven if they won't stop fucking polluting everyone? It does. It gets confusing because they won't come out of their fucking world. That is the only thing that's fucking sane is a woman pushing a shopping cart to a fucking grocery store. But yeah, when animals go, you got to get out of here and you got to get out of there and there's a form and here's a phone call and you got to talk to us, you go, okay, I'm not interested in it. I don't want to punch people in the face and shit. That's what I'm talking about. So yeah, I think I'm safe till the morning of the 17th. So tomorrow, I think it's not going to rain like this. I'll take the propane tanks out of my other shopping cart. Not I'm a fucking superstar, obnoxious asshole. Just all of it. And then put my clothes, because I already took my furniture, which was a mirror, and 2 things that someone took out of their truck I picked up on High Park Ave. I got the weight bench. That will probably go out with the trash. We'll see if it fits in the cart. That was like not fun pushing that cart up there, but it shouldn't even have been that heavy. So we'll see how it goes with the other one, because it's like 4 or 5 bags of stuff that it might be heavy. But then I got 3 trash barrels to put the rest of my shit out and what's in the refrigerator. So that way, if the landlord is forced to have to do something, there shouldn't be, other than pasta. Like, I know it bothers me to have to throw pasta away. Yeah, I know. Would they go after? They will. Mice like them. But the cake mixes and shit are already gone. Right. She might want the food. Yeah, you go the canned stuff and the freezer stuff, and then I don't know about what's on the refrigerator. That maybe I may have to just do it. So there's rats outside. Okay, so I'm sure the landlord doesn't want rats inside. It's different when a house is empty like that. Okay, when the lights aren't on, there isn't a dog, there isn't people's voices. I don't know how long the house is going to be empty before the landlord clears it out. Probably not long enough, so why fuck it up for whoever's going to be renting from this person or getting in here with the Section 8? I don't function like that. I understand it. I didn't even do it to my own house. I couldn't destroy my own house just so that someone else can't live in it. I can't do it. No, I liked my house. Yeah, so like Carrie. It's Carrie White, right? Pig's blood, Isaiah 66. Enough with the vaccines, and you're not supposed to eat pork if you can avoid it. But I really think it's pork in the gel caps, pork in the vaccines, pork in the tuna fish cans. So. Yeah, when I went to the food pantry in Quincy when I was in the room, they ask you, and I go, I really prefer not to have cans, but if there's a shortage, like I'll eat the can so that if children need like the fresh stuff, I can't make this shit up, man. Just probably God does it too, because I'm supposed to set an example. But I don't consciously think that as it's going on. I just go, am I really that good? Or that God just does it so that people go, what the fuck, man? Yeah, I didn't think of that, I guess. I mean, we don't want children eating canned food, do we? Is there a shortage of the produce? And they're probably like, there's no shortage. But if there was, okay, that's how a species survives. You already know, I already have the pork bellies. Why force a child to eat canned food?
Neighbors concerned about the police presence. When we saw there was cops there, we didn't know when they show up, but we saw they were there. On Thursday morning, investigators alerted.
That's why when I go to the store, I go, there's no shortage of peanuts. So what is the fucking problem? No life exists. That still is not true. It's byproducts of fat metabolism. Lance Armstrong. That's the only life in this bodily form that's going to make it. It's radioactive decay, 1,600 years, folks. So you can't stay here. You won't stop trying to kill me. No flesh would survive. It's all in the book. You told essential workers 4 years ago. All right. And now you're trying to do a fucking ha-ha on your essential food suppliers. They knew it by 2022. You go, they showed you farmers that don't look very healthy themselves. They're trying to explain it to you. I told you right from the beginning. Okay, so clearly, right. And then exited like it was 2013. and then you were given a plan. I don't think that plan went away. So it's as many people as it takes have to die, and then that plan continues forth. God doesn't do a vote. He's telling you ahead of time. Like when I came here in February and went, God is talking, it's the end time. And people thought I lost my fucking mind. Even after a nuclear event and a fucking earthquake and a tsunami, that's clearly in the Holy Bible. And my name is fucking Mary Gladys. But yet still, year 14. What's your name? What's my name? Okay, what is my name? Mary Lagore. Lagor. Son of God. No, I never say that. Son of God. Okay, yeah. The prophet. God never said the prophet was a man. Nope. There was a man named John. Okay. He gave witness to the light. Naughty was that light. Sean. There was a man named Sean, which means John. Naughty's that fucking light. It means Cassandra. It doesn't mean fucking watermelon. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Walked right to it. What is this? Oh, it's called the Martinez fucking Cemetery. This isn't Tombstone. This isn't Arizona. This isn't the Desert Zone something. You better check your fucking paper books like you're in Back to the Future. This isn't Desert Zone something. This is called fucking New Mexico. How do you explain? There's an explanation for everything. I was just walking around. Yeah, I was just walking around. And then I'm just walking around to one fucking palm tree laying on the ground in the whole city. I'm just walking around, 2 5-star, blue crown of fucking thorns. I'm just walking around. Whoa. Not gonna survive here. Nope. Where's the food and water?
It all starts with a Chevy truck. Chevy Silverado with the turbo max engine and best-in-class standard torque.
I already set up my coffee for tomorrow. I'm doing this like I have a watch on. I don't know, but it's amazeballs. She had this fucking ring. You just go, oh my God. I must have been like 19 when you stole this ring out of my fucking room and took it as your possessions. And then God made you pull it out of something and drop it on the kitchen table after your son died. Thanks. I'll take my fucking ring back until the Sadinsky family shows up in Quincy going, hi, Cheryl Sadinsky. Oh, here you go. Barbara Kent had it all these years.
Trees were uprooted, houses were damaged, and debris was scattered everywhere. The bulk of the storms have moved out, but New England could now be in.
Yeah, so apparently in the next assignment, you have like weird dreams that I know you just go, how are you? You're on a train? All right, I'm in a dream state. Just like I told you. And then I just went shh, and started flying. That's what I do in dream time. Not this is fucking dream time. I'd be able to fly. It's just people are so fucking insane. It's like shell shock to the psyche. Cruel and sick and insane.
Heaviest rain right now just to the north of Boston. Nahant going in toward Cape Ann, Topsfield, Danvers, points north. You just got all the way through the Merrimack River Valley this time. Still some light rain though down here.
Probably bouncing around in fucking Madagascar looking for that spice tree. This is awesome. Boing.
Soaking down for Provincetown for Wellesley, and some more locally heavy rain here. Marlborough push back up for Leominster and Pittsburgh, although Worcester kind of right on that edge now, beginning to see that taper off a bit. And if you go south and west of Worcester,
Some of us are probably like, it ain't gonna be like this, folks. Okay.
the theme here as we work our way late morning through the afternoon. So this widespread rain.
That shit overseas isn't going away. It's made out of stone. All right, so that's my vision of heaven on earth. You just already have that over there where you can do ballet, you can play a piano, and you pretend that you're artists and shit. This is Jurassic Park here. That's got to be somebody's idea of heaven. Yeah, everything's got to be eco-friendly here. I'm sure it's eco-friendly overseas. It's just everything has to be eco-friendly here. So I'm not sure, but I told you, it is not our job to tear down housing. We still have people like myself that are fucking homeless. Okay? You don't have to tear down all the trees that you think houses are before you go. Right. Please stop doing that. I can't control you, but you got people out west that need to be closer to a train and a bus. Who knows? Maybe she'll decide to sell her house like Barbara said. That is not my business. I'm out of here on the 17th. I just wanted them to stay away from me so I could get away from here. It's not possible for me to live with them. Another year has gone by, so maybe they're ready to give me a room because they were talking about it last year. And that woman went on medical leave. Medical leave? Get it? Like medical leave? You put me in a medical bed in 2019. She doesn't remember. She said she was never my caseworker.
Getting inbound from Medford into Somerville, that's where you see some volume on 90.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, wish her well if she's medically ill or she has a family member that's medically ill, whatever that is. I have a medical condition. You forced me to get blood work and then put me in a medical bed in Quincy Point. Jesus Christ. Whoa.
Heading out towards the 95 128 interchange. I'm Megan Dawes, 7 News Today, New England.
Well, piece of history washing up all Marconi Beach in Cape Cod. The National Park Service says this is part of a drone plane. The planes were used for target practice during the 40s and 50s. They used to be launched from a runway in the woods of Wellesley. Staff beach sailors swept away by waves.
Old York Church illuminated and lighting up Boston's North End last night. The Boston-based nonprofit organization Lanterns and Luminaries reenacted the famous lantern signal that lit the way for the American Revolution. The celebration recognizes Paul Revere's historic ride on April 18th, 1775. The event also featured festive music, poetry, performances, and remarks from the first female leader of the USS Constitution.
It's hard to get more Boston than that.
We love these reenactments, especially these here in the city.
Definitely. We'll still head on the news station. Harvard hopefuls being put to the test. The requirement all applicants must submit if they want to be accepted.
Plus, a man facing a judge after a deadly drive in Dayton. More on the strong message from the victim's family.
You're watching the news station.
7 News.
Her uncle's on it.
I'm sensing an underlying issue.
It's T-Mobile. It started when we tried to get him on your new plan, but they unexpectedly unwrapped the pipeline guarantee, which has made him a bit
Unruly.
You call yourself the uncarrier. You're sick of that price lock on those commercials. It's not a lock. I know a lot.
So how can we undo the damage? We could all unsubscribe and switch to Xfinity.
Or is it all unexperienced this whole session?
Get Xfinity Internet for just $25 a month with no annual contract. Yes, but you can save $700 plus over T-Mobile for your first year. Switch today.
Of course, the GMC Terrain offers different drive modes. What about weekend warrior mode? Or you don't see that everyday mode. How about out of the office mode? Or even,
I got one more line left because I've been switching them out every day because I wanted to use them before they had lemons yesterday, but I didn't get them because clearly today's Friday. It's not going to be that many more days.
Hood is the cottage cheese lovers love. Start with our award-winning country style. It's delicious on its own, or like this. That. Even, sure. Plus, it's got more protein than hummus and less sugar than yogurt. Then there's Hood's flavors. We expertly blend in real fruit or savory herbs for an unbeatable taste combination you can't recreate at home. Now that's cottage cheese. Hood cottage cheese. Always good, always Hood.
Looking for fitness that fits your budget? Join Planet Fitness. Now from 8 to 12, save big when you join the judgment-free zone for just $1 down, $10 a month, and free time. That's right, we dropped our enrollment fee to just $1, so it's easy to start getting that big fitness energy. Never intimidated, always free fitness training, equipment for every workout, and most clubs open 24 hours. You can get in, get energized, and get going. Join today for just $1 down, $10 a month, and free time. Hurry, deal ends Friday before.
Some people in Somerville are getting sticker shock when they see their water bills. The city says the water meter replacement program is to blame for rising rates. Now, many residents are wondering why they have to pay the price. Juliana has the details. High water bills in Somerville, leaving some homeowners with sticker shock.
I got a $13,000 bill and no explanation.
According to Somerville's water director, the city's water meter replacement program is what's to blame.
People aren't being upcharged. They're being charged for water that they had previously used that wasn't in older bills.
When the old meters stopped transmitting readings, they opted to send customers estimated bills based on past water use. The city says when they eventually swapped out the old meters, they were able to view the actual usage. Those who used more water were then charged the difference.
We really do empathize with the people that are experiencing these large bills and the sudden increases. We're doing everything we can.
That includes payment plans and suspending any service shutoffs if water bills aren't paid. Some residents, including seniors, may also qualify for water discounts. The issue coming up at Thursday City Council meetings where leaders agreed it's not fair, but said right now their hands are tied. Area Greenman says he can't help but feel like he and his fellow residents are getting ripped off.
I still have no idea what happened, and I don't have faith in the accuracy of the bills going forward.
The city's water director is asking anyone who thinks there's a mistake on their water bill to reach out to his office so they can investigate. The city's also looking for other resources to help residents pay their bills. Back to you.
Well, coming up on Today New England, Instagram is stepping up their efforts to protect kids. The new feature that users can expect to see in direct messages.
This doesn't happen often. Choose from 2 incredible offers at Bernie and Phil's. With a minimum purchase, save up to $1,500 plus 0% financing for 1 year. Or choose 0% financing up to 72 months. We carry beautiful furniture at amazing prices. In-stock items are available for next-day delivery or customized and received in as little as 30 days. Make your home more comfortable with savings up to $1,500 or 0% financing up to 72 months at Bernie and Phil's.
We're here to help you live well. And our new baby looks like well done.
I started Mas Bananas about 7 years ago as a small catering company, but quickly we realized this is an opportunity to improve the food.
So we pivoted to that. And nowadays, we are building this an empire. MNT has supported us with everything we need. They actually come to my plant. They understand what we do. They know my team. I am a mom, and this is what created for other moms with busy families. Together with MNT, we can take over the world one empanada at a time.
NextGuard Plus helps you protect your dog from fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, and more. All in one delicious monthly soft chew. Use with caution your dog for the history of seizures or neurologic disorders. NextGuard Plus, the one you want for one and done protection.
Buick, exceptional by design.
Just announced, sign and drive. Current eligible Buick or GMC lessees get this ultra low mileage lease on this 2024 Encore GX Preferred for around $341 per month with 0 due at sign.
History experts showing off a Roman-era helmet that they have been painstakingly restoring. The Howitzer helmet was discovered in an English field 20 years ago, and at first they thought it was just a bucket. Officials say the restoration is 80% complete. Now they're producing a 3D printed replica of the helmet to go along with the original.
And wait to see the finished product there.
That's it.
Complete. All right, much more to come here on the news station. Mixed reactions continue to pour in following the death of football star O.J. Simpson. How people involved in his infamous murder case are reacting.
At just one station, speaking to a woman who said she was pushed by a school bus driver after he crashed the bus with students on board.
Downpours and strong wind gusts this morning. How long that lasts?
My caseworker. Yeah, just basically like, I got the dog to adoption, and I had to have the cops here last week. It's terrible, domestic violence. I had to have the cops here to get my mother to my sister's house. Yeah, it's just, I understand grief and stuff. It's like somebody's got to be like, have a level head in terms of it's a rental. Just like you can't just leave an old woman whose caretaker died on the bathroom floor. There's a complete disconnect about why I was here, right? So that's not really their business. I don't really talk about my medical and stuff with them. It's not their business. Tommy tried that, and I was like, I'm a do not treat. I don't go to a doctor. So there isn't a way because of her body size and stuff, and her daughter's an LPN, so I think I'm safe with people thinking I'm supposed to be doing that. She told me herself that when this happened at her house, the VA tried to get her to take Barbara to her house, and she said no. Okay, so the VA is probably like, okay, so now you're going to do it? Okay. In 2012, I was forced to walk from Norton twice, 2 different times, right back to the shelter. So, yeah, her son has been at the shelter too, so hopefully they realize now that he can't live with her either. Okay, just, she'll be fine with caring for her mother in her house, I'm sure. She has children that still have contact with her, but they did move out. So that's not my business. She obviously has contact with the landlord. I'm sure the landlord would be like, yeah, like, and just she takes over the lease. Probably. Barbara, I don't know if they were having discussions before Tommy died, because she said to me, I think it was around the time Tommy was fixing the truck, she goes, I guess we're selling Cindy's house. So that Cindy might have been talking to her about selling her house and moving in. Tommy would have agreed with that. Tommy would have had her move in here probably, and then I would have had to have left at that time. Right? We cannot live together. Okay, just not going to be possible. So it was good about the Plymouth thing because I might have considered it when I shouldn't. Okay, because like I said, when I first came here, Barbara had to tell her to get out. She literally lunged at me physically. And then the police witnessed it, so that's not going to work out. She's not Tommy. As weird as Tommy was, he never physically lunged at me. She has. So, gonna have my soda. Having my, I don't know why you paused the music. Having my soda. Obviously, I'm grateful to have a shelter. Yep. I do. I don't know if they like that or not, but I like to tell them what's going on with me. Just. Who knows? Could you imagine if that's not even her? You get justifiably paranoid when they're pretending to be other people. Yeah. But why are they doing it? It's probably a desperation to keep talking to me. Like the people that do it online that are not those people. Yeah. They shouldn't feel like that. Yeah, they shouldn't feel like that. They need to pray to God and build a personal relationship with their creator. I already told them a million times, he is not judging them. Right. It's just, it's a species that can't coexist with my species and other species. It's like a dinosaur. It has a certain job that does not exist in an ecosystem, in a harmony. Okay. Because it's so contradictory to life, what they're doing. But from what I can tell, they were supposed to do it because it's almighty, even though I don't like it. They got to burn all that fuel so the earth can expand, which takes a long time. So we don't have another Pompeii. And it's like an E. coli. It's contributing to their extinction, which is compassionate. There's other worse ways to go, like war and pestilence, I guess, and literal starvation, which is scary. So I'm sure they should be happy that God has a plan because it looked dreary, didn't it? Before 2011. Okay. Like, what are we going to do with the overpopulation and this and that? So hopefully they feel more comforted. I know Barbara does. She said it to me many times that she believed in God because of me. So that's good. What are we doing? I just leave her alone. That's good for her and Cindy to talk about. Like, so they may be going somewhere as a family, just whatever that is. I really try not to interfere with that. So I prefer people that want to talk to me, like if they're drug addicts or whatever, or somehow they have a question or they're just hanging out or whatever. Just right. Yeah, I mean, I started feeling like that after Tommy died. Like, just my entire life is literally like an assignment. Yeah, just okay. Because of that setup, he could have ended up being a serial killer, this person. So I'm not like trying to say something bad about him. It's just that when someone is beating, when you're a child and you're beating another child like that and saying, I'm only going to hit you till you cry, that's a danger sign. So So
A 19-year-old facing a judge after a deadly drug indictment. He's accused of hitting and killing a man last week. Prosecutors say he tried to cover up the crime. Now the victim's family is demanding justice. Accused of hitting a man with a car and leaving him in the street to die, the prosecutor says 19-year-old Michael LeBoy knew he struck something and went to great lengths to cover it up. The victim's shocked family listens in disbelief.
He admitted that he had struck something.
I know it's like a weird day of like rainy day of nothing. It's supposed to clear up in the afternoon, so I'll probably feel compelled to at least take a short walk. So what time is it now? Oh, it's only 9:30. Good. I probably should color my hair, like I said, since I have no responsibilities with the dog anymore. I laundered all the 2 blankets. They're in the dryer. There's not really anything I can do in terms of my stuff today because it's raining. So, yeah, I'm glad that I started doing it. Yeah, because, oh, that's right. Let me see what they're saying. Even I check this every single day. Some of them might laugh like they have all these resources now when I was talking about the laptop. You never know, right? Like I got the headphones to work again. So, but it's got to be plugged in all the time. This one doesn't, but I think the battery only lasts like an hour or 2, but it doesn't have to be plugged in. This one's already set up for live streaming. I don't think that one is. It's a different, I think it's a different YouTube on that one. I haven't tried. I'll worry about it later because I don't want this shut off until I'm out of here. Like if I can set that one up to live stream too, if someone else wanted to live stream. Yeah. It has to be plugged in all the time. So if they're in a housing though, like I think it's healthy.
O.J. Simpson played an important role in exposing the racial divisions in America. His trial also exposed police corruption.
I stand up in the morning, just a reiteration. Yeah, like I have my coffee. Yeah, it's like to empty out your bowels too. I have my coffee and then I have soda and then I don't have caffeine the rest of the day. By noontime, sometimes earlier, by noontime, that's it. I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't drink Red Bulls. I don't drink iced coffee. It's just salsa water the rest of the day. So, right. And then I usually take that walk and then I have my meal. Sometimes you'll feel like you want to take a little nap after that, but if you get up and move around, that goes away, like I did yesterday. And then my dinner meals are usually kind of that late, like 8, 9 o'clock. That's one of the problems with the shelter, but I'll be able to, because I have my SNAP card back on, I should be able to at least do my peanuts and raisins and my soda, my salsa water. And a person won't starve to death on that. Well, it's sorted out what to do about me. Okay, so it's not that big of a deal. What happened, not last year, but the year before, is I was trying to keep up with my food. And it was impossible. I was starting to feel sick. Like I was trying to eat all that food before going back into the shelter. Because I asked, it wasn't Daniela, by the way, I asked for late entry to do dinner outside of the shelter, and they would not do it. Yeah, like multiple people were asked. They kept changing my caseworker and stuff. It was like bizarro. I don't even know if she worked there then because she's newer. Now she's not new. It's been years, but yeah, like a written request even. And then that's when Luquette goes, I'm not your caseworker. I passed you off to Dave. And then I was told by Marge, Dave doesn't have a card. So it was like weird. So anyways, yeah, then the hotel and all that. So last year, I don't even think I bothered. Yeah, I just was eating too much of their food. And it was just like we were being nuked and stuff. And who knows, Almighty God's will. My eyes puffed up and my ankles, and I left. So I'm not going to have that option. Anyways, excuse me. Yeah, I have to just make sure I don't start eating their food, I think is the biggest thing. I had a little bit of an issue in 2018. Yeah, 2017 before the ultrasound. And I immediately stopped eating their food. Right. And it went away. It's definitely that. Yeah. It's the carbs and the salt and the Dr. Berg that Katie was talking about last year. Right. So it's definitely that. I want to do another thing of push-ups, by the way. I'll do that now.
For a free appointment, call 781-486-4900. That's 781-486-4900.
Simple principle. When selection gets low, savings tend to disappear. But now there's a great selection. There are lots of great savings deals. Toyota's great savings, where you can get low 4.75% financing for 60 months on all-wheel drive RAV4 hybrid and gas models, which could save you up to $1,600. Great selection means great savings deals. At your New England Toyota dealer, your all-wheel drive headquarters. Toyota, let's go places. 7 News is brought to you in part by Jordan's Furniture.
So that's 22 modified push-ups. That's like the minimum. Yesterday I did 2 sets of them. So I don't know if you could hear it, but as soon as I started doing that, my shoulder cracked. So yeah, like I felt like the 3 months, that's part of the reason my arm didn't do that again. And sometimes my knees will crack because they're modified push-ups. And so I noticed it with the abs. It will actually crack your back and stuff. So God knows what he's doing. It's just a weird thing about ionizing radiation when you do stuff and you're moving the joints around. So having my soda. Okay, so it was super warm because the house, like I was freezing, and now it's warm, and I was having hot flashes last night. So 61 right now. The high's supposed to be 62. Okay. So tomorrow I should be able to get rid of the rest of my stuff that I'm pushing in the car. And then everything else is going in the trash barrel. Wow, Tuesday 70. That's what I was saying. I don't want to do the food out there until, yeah. It goes out it goes out Monday night. Okay. I don't know. I might be able to start doing the food in the refrigerator over the weekend because it's 64, 65 is not 70. Okay. And then, okay, good. Now they're saying it's not going to rain Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, it might take me a while because I think I'm going to take public transportation. We'll see.
impressive views in recent memory. Hit the ice last night. The top team in the country, Boston College, flexing their emotional muscle.
I'm not ready to part with 2 laptops because I have no way to replace them. Yeah, well, if I was on 4 or 1 a month, maybe, but I mean, I don't see the point of it when you can give someone a laptop. Could you imagine me sitting in a library and then just someone goes, "Hey, I have this laptop." Yeah, I would have been like, "Oh my God," because you can at least watch Pluto in a library. Yeah, you just plug it in, put headphones in the thing. I fixed it, and there you go. So. Yeah, sometimes you want a spare laptop when so many of them are broken by people corrupting them, but this one live streams, I prefer that laptop. I didn't pick this one out. Barbara had Tommy buy it for me. She always wanted to make sure I had a laptop, and she wanted me to have a phone. She got that AT&T phone, but she was paying with cards. That's crazy. But figure out the stuff about the phone afterwards. I have till May 17th, she said, about the phone. It was a little bit different in 2019 because it might still be like that. There was regular donations outside at those bins and then outside Goodwill, but that doesn't help you with underwear. Yeah. And if they're going to make you pay to do your laundry. At the hotel, I was washing out in the sink and hanging it up. As long as I don't get scabies, but you got to have new underwear. Someone left me a bag of bras before I went to the hotel, and then someone stole them all. Yeah, just I know. Just ever in a day, can I buy new sneakers or even Savers? There's no Savers in Quincy, but say that you were in one of their rooms in a rooming house and you had the 401, you could take public transportation to get to Savers. Because there's no, you're not on a check-in when you're in one of those rooms. You just come and go as you want. Yeah, it's from my opinion, as long as you're not living with violent, crazy people, it's better than the shelter. But if you don't know how to cook, it's not better than the shelter. Maybe some people decided that they want more protection. So it's not me to judge people that are still in the shelter and start getting mad at the staff and stuff. Right. Some people, they just, they can't cook food. Right. They want to be around people for talking, and it's an easier sort of thing for them because they're becoming unable to do certain things. So they don't even want to be in one of those rooms. I could see that. Yeah, so I'm not one of those people. No. I know, I could live in a whole house. It's just, you have to have coin. Yeah, you have to have coin. So anyways, never in a day would I do this to a living room. No. So I explained it. I wouldn't be sleeping down here if I was staying here. Yeah, I'd be sleeping in the room I was in, or I'd take over the room Tommy was in because of the view. But, and he already has cable television. This is a living room where other people can watch television. But I don't know. Cindy has bedrooms. It's a different style house. It's what do they call that? A split level? So Barbara will probably way like it better. She always complained about having no privacy here because Tommy presented her with a house with 2 doors that he never let her close. It's just like the Amityville house. He never let her close these doors. All this stuff is piled up here. Right, these doors are made to close. She thought this was her whole bedroom here, and she wanted her potty. That's why she probably went, yeah. And then as soon as they moved in, he wouldn't let her close these doors. So anyway, this is a living room and that's a dining room. What's all this stuff? Just like at her house. But it's Cindy's house because I've been to Cindy's house. It's like you go in the front door and go upstairs, right? Because it's a split level. You either go up or down. Am I remembering it wrong? Okay. And then she has like a living room and a fireplace. And the kitchen's off the living room. And then she has a back porch that's all enclosed, but there's a step down. And then she has the stairs that go down to the driveway. And she has a big backyard with a swimming pool in it, like a above ground swimming pool. Right. It's like wooded back there. So the woman, if you could get the woman, if she had one of those wheelchairs that goes up and down like that, or she could get to the point of walking and take a step down, she could sit out there. It's better than this because it's an actual porch. And I think Cindy has a big umbrella. Yeah, I've been to Cindy's house. So anyways, then off of the living room this way is a bathroom with a bedroom right across from it. I think that's the one she said she was putting Barbara in. And then she has another bedroom in her bedroom. It's her bedroom, a bedroom right across her bedroom, Barbara's bedroom, and a bathroom. And then she also has a downstairs that has another bathroom and just a big, that was Scott and Nikki's apartment down there. So, no, she doesn't need anybody else living with her unless her children are going to move back in. Really, trust me. That's why it was, you know it when Scott doesn't opt to live there. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure the girlfriend probably came back because he finally agreed to move out. Because I was like, she came back? I asked Cindy that, and she goes, yeah, she came back. And then the next thing I hear is he's moving out. Yeah, so it worked out well for her. But like I said, it just depends on her idea of home ownership when you realize you're in the Passover. You might as well just sell your house or give it to someone else to live in until someone... The only thing is, if she has a mortgage company, someone will force them out of there unless squatters don't care. And then just rent here. Why care about... Just keep the lease going. Go back to a lease probably, and the rent maybe will go back down to $2,500. The landlord never comes here. Right. All she has to do is pay the checks like Tommy did. The cable is on automatic until she cancels it or the VA does. And then, I mean, that my advice, it just, why own a house? Maybe that's what Barbara was saying. Your children are all moving out and you're in Norton. Yeah, maybe just sell your house and then just keep renting from here or buy another house that's somewhere else. But that accommodates a person in a wheelchair. She obviously runs the risk of Barbara dying and then she has no income at all. So she might not want to, she might want to stay in her house. That's understandable because people are crazy. That's why all of this is really a hindrance to a smooth transition plan for everyone. So, right. It's just waiting for the landlords to pass away so it stops. Yeah, because you go, that would be difficult for an adult woman to go, okay, I see a point. I could just move in here because she's already set up here and she could just take over Tommy's bedroom. And then she has a dog. There's a backyard, right? She could even turn one of those bedrooms into her dog's bedroom, the bedroom that's right off of the Tommy's. And then there's another one upstairs. Yeah, like you go, maybe a different, like an apartment like Candy was talking about. But if she's used to having a house, it's difficult to go, I'm just going to give up my house and live in a 2-bedroom apartment. She wanted a nest egg. Just sell your house and put that in a bank account in case Barbara dies. because you'll lose your Social Security and her income. Right? Maybe someone will buy your house if you put it up for sale. And then that's your nest egg in case she dies, because don't overestimate how long you folks are going to live with all that radioactive material. I don't want to be mean, but obviously you're extending your life by agreeing to take care of your mother, because otherwise God's got to get you to your next thing. As weird as that may sound, it doesn't matter that you're only 59. Tommy was only 57. So that could be true for me too, but I don't know, some of the stuff that God's been, I was like, are you seriously going to make me get old after all of this with my medical condition? I know, like, you're not going to make me be like 65, right? That's fucking crazy. 65 and 70? Oh, God. What's this?
Did you see the list of requirements?
She's looking for a husband, yeah. But first it said like Merry Christmas and all this stuff. I'm like, what is this? I know, isn't that the funner stuff to talk about? Yeah. I'm sure the tone will completely change after I go back to the shelter. I mean, how I'm going to live stream, the summer's coming, and this does hold a charge for about an hour. I'd have to go somewhere in a park or something and talk super loud over. There's more traffic probably here than there is in Quincy on a given day. I was doing it. I had like a stroller or something because I was outside, living outside, and I put it on top of that. But I was doing videos and posting them or something. I don't think I was live streaming. That was that laptop. I don't want to do it until after I leave here. Yeah, I try to put my phone number in and see if I can set that one up for live streaming too. That's not going to matter to any person that takes over that laptop. Yeah. All you because that would be connected to my phone. So don't worry about that. Right. You would just you would log me out and then punch in your own channel. Say you already have your own channel, but you lost your laptop or something. Right. You would just create your own channel and set yourself up for live streaming, but you have to have a phone. So if you don't have a phone, you would want me to set it up for live streaming. So then you can just live stream. Get it? Okay. Some people don't, or they don't allow them to have like someone stole it or something. Yeah. Interviews with the dead. Use the bathroom one.
Last year, over 3 million people called Morgan & Morgan in their time of need. Injured, there's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm for the people.
Do you know someone who banks at Rockland Trust? Ask them why. Maybe they like that we've been around for over 115 years. 120-something branches sounds pretty great, too. So does a free checking account with all sorts of benefits. But most likely, what really matters is Anna, Alex, Patrice. That one person who makes all the difference. Do you know someone who banks at Rockland Trust? Go ahead. Ask them.
Maury Hirschgordon and the 7 Sports Team, only on the news station. Here's your time and tip, brought to you by Stop and Shop. Be the moment.
Now at 10, an anonymous 911 call leads police to a body inside a home in Framingham.
rain and wind this morning. We'll find out the wet weather heading into our weekend. Plus, counting down the days until Marathon Monday. But the fun starts today. A look at what's happening and how police are keeping everyone safe.
And heading into title territory. DC Eagles one win away from taking home the trophy after more than a decade.
This is 7 News Containment New England.
First at 10, a beautiful week of weather ending on a gloomy note out there. Hopefully the April showers bring May flowers, but for now it is just a little dreary. Thanks for joining us. I'm Amanda Crawford.
So we got Amanda giving you that live look outside. The raindrops on our camera lens there. We've got the girl with Tony Black here to check on the forecast.
We had some downpours this morning, so we keep with the rain and the wind at least over the next hour or so, and then you'll find it winding down. So we'll be left with a lot of cloud cover this afternoon. Still a chance for a spot shower, and yes, still gusty, but our strongest winds is really going to favor this morning. We look at our radar and satellite, you can see the brighter colors working across the south coast, Buzzards Bay, Cape Cod. This is a heavier batch of showers, embedded downpours.
So I washed out one of Barbara's soap dishes. I'm going to steal one of Barbara's soap dishes because she has 2 travel soap dishes and 2 regular soap dishes in that one bathroom. And I'm sure somewhere in this house, she's probably got more soap dishes so that I can carry my soap around to a shelter. Yeah. I think I've got a couple of Ziploc bags. That's another thing that a person definitely needs in a shelter is Ziploc bags and a soap dish. So I got a nice bar of soap from the food pantry, and I thought it was weird because they never have different. It's always that Bradford soap, and all of a sudden I went, "What is that?" Oh yeah, thanks God. That's a sign that you're not going to be here long and you're going back to a shelter. Great. Thanks for the warning.
Happening today, the Boston Marathon festivities are getting underway. Runners are arriving and picking up what they need for the race. 7 Flywise has all the details.
It's beginning to feel a lot like the Boston Marathon here at the Heinz Convention Center. You can see the expo sign up and ready to roll. The runners are here in town.
My marathon's not till October, and now I'm going to have to make up another one unless I have an income by October and I take a train out here. But I mean, I'd have to train. You have to train your route, but who knows? Maybe it's better to train somewhere else and then just come out here. Oh, I know some people you like just extend it from Quincy. It's 7 extra miles. Yeah. So you'd have to walk out here and then go this way, do the whole Dedham walk, do that walk, and then you'd probably be allowed to get on the train to go back to Quincy. I am not adding 14 miles to my midday marathon in 1 year. No. I already have a walk route in Quincy. Yeah. I don't think it's as long as, and it has that one hill across from Dollar Tree. It's steep, but it's not as long as that. Yeah. Probably fly right up that thing, although I don't have the good footwear yet. It's going to suck to have to get up that early in the morning, I got to say. I'm not used to getting up every single day that early. It's different when you have to do it, too. This morning, I'm like, seriously? Now I'm having a hot flash? But I did fall back to sleep. It's like, I definitely want to be able to sleep in a couple of nights because you go, I have no chance until a holiday at this point to be able to sleep in. Just, okay, it's back to this life again. I've never had to do it long term like other people do. So I thought that this moment was happening last March. And then because they were still here, I came back here again. Explained it all. So it seemed to me that I was being dicked around about the housing. Maybe I wasn't, but I felt like I was. And because I could stay here, I could. I am not doing that at Cindy's house or this house with Cindy in it and Barbara in it. Right. So I don't think, yeah, they didn't force me out of there. She's probably like, we don't know why you left here, but whatever. That's probably her point of view. She's probably like, I don't know why you left here last year. You were just about to get a housing voucher.
The top-ranked Eagles scored early and often, with Will Smith lighting the lamp just a minute and 20 seconds into the game. One of 2 goals on the night for the freshman out of Lexington.
I need some ice now.
Kind of crazy.
I know. I went from being freezing to now I'm ice.
The same Frozen 4, so dream come true, and I mean, it would be unbelievable to get that trophy just like he did.
Up next for the Eagles, a date Saturday night with the Denver Pioneers, who eliminated Boston University with a 2-1 overtime win in the first national semifinal. A disappointing ending for a Terriers team that fell 1 game short of the title game for a second straight season.
The margin of error in these one and dones is it's very slim. So we made some mistakes that cost us, and there's no tomorrow for us.
We had tons of chances to potentially win the game. 1 or 2 months goes our way, and we're playing the next game. But sometimes that's just how it goes.
So 1 game left for all the marbles, the 2 hottest teams in the country.
I don't know, but whatever
Straight wins.
French style cultured cream is, whoever took that out of the freezer didn't like it because they stuck it back in the fridge. It went missing for like a day or 2 and then ended up in the refrigerator. So I don't even know if it's ice cream or not. The other one is still in the freezer. I might have to check that out before I leave. The last time I had ice cream, if they served it at the shelter last year, that's the last time I had ice cream. Well, it's not untrue, but he would just eat it. Yeah, like living with 2 people like that, even ice cream, which doesn't go bad, they just eat it. You don't even have a chance to eat something. I know, you go, okay. That's why in the rooming houses, they have their own refrigerator. Even Father Bill's, now it's going to be called Yorkie. Even Yorkie Housing Resource knows that people have to have their own refrigerator. Just that clearly was done purposely. I don't know if those refrigerators are in the garage or they threw them away. Even that was done purposely to make sure that I was going to learn to share food when he looked at Candy like she was insane when she said it. So they will 100% do that. You just go, do you even remember who you were 5 years ago? When Candy said, we're trying to get Mary to eat what we eat. And Tommy looked at her and went, why? And then he morphed into it. When I watch people doing that, that is freaky. He was doing it too. I don't think it matters who bought it. I do think it matters who bought it. Yeah, I absolutely do think it matters who bought it. Since I have 0 income and you had access to $5,200, $5,600 a month, I think it matters. On paper, I'm sure the landlord went, yeah, I mean, clearly you can afford this rent when your income is $5,600 a month.
Like I saw this last night when it happened. I just came home. It sounded as if someone had gotten killed, but they weren't confirming it.
That's going to be the same thing for Cindy. It might even be more money. I don't know what Social Security pays a nurse that was working that has to quit work because her mother requires 24-hour care. If she may even get more than $2,000 a month, I have no idea. They probably base it on a nurse's income, so I'm sure it's probably more than $2,000 a month. Right, just any landlord goes, yeah. You clearly can afford, that's like, what, half of your income? It's supposed to be, isn't it supposed to be 30%? But they don't actually do it. I think when like they tell you when you're buying a house, you should only do 30% of your income on your housing, on your rent or something. I don't think anybody actually does that. Just a reminder, my mortgage was $2,800 a month on my house in Florida. Okay, so I don't know who the rich are. Get it? Al didn't make $5,600 a month. Nope. Wait, I might be wrong. What was his paycheck? Was it $3,000 every 2 weeks? So maybe it was close to that. So they were actually at an income that Alfred was at when I was married in a house with 6 minors. But yet they're still talking about something called the rich, and it was A-okay what happened to me. And I was only in that house from 2006 to 2011. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 5 years. I've been up here. This is the 14th year.
The Super Bowl champion was booked in a Texas jail yesterday. He was released on a $40,000 bond. Bryce is facing charges in connection with a multi-car crash in Dallas last month. His attorney says Bryce.
Right, you had a couple in Florida where the husband worked like 80 hours a week, but we didn't deserve to have a house.
The Biden administration announcing another round of student loan debt.
2 people that basically never worked their entire life, $5,600 a month. Oh yeah, just you can't even give up a medical disability, 401 a month.
It also includes those on income-driven repayment plans and people working in the public sector. The Biden administration has canceled a total of $153 billion in student loan debt.
So those, I guess, maybe they're in a lesson about being full of shit.
How businesses are teaming up on Newbury Street after multiple robberies were reported in the area.
Plus, the urgent warning from pharmacists across the country as drug shortages reach record levels.
And wild weather sweeping the south, a tornado touching down and doing damage in Florida.
Our camera is a little shaky across Boston. You can also see the raindrops. We'll time out the rain and wind for the rest of the day ahead.
Attention Medicare beneficiaries. Are you new to Original Medicare, just turned 65, are losing coverage, or are moving? At the Medicare Helpline, we represent MA, MAPD, and PDP plans for Humana, United Healthcare, Aetna, Cigna Healthcare, and WellCare.
I'm retired, and you know what that means. It means I let someone else do the work now. That's what I love about the Medicare Helpline. Choosing Medicare Advantage plan.
Well, I'm definitely glad she texted me back, yeah.
He's right.
So
With the Medicare Helpline, powered by SelectQuote, a licensed
yeah, that better be her. I know you just justified paranoia, like, yeah, just explain to people in your life, like,
Don't let yourself become overwhelmed.
is Jen Vickery here? Okay, I know you're probably going to tell me you're not allowed to tell me that. Is she in one of your apartments? Okay. She would leave the apartment during the day, right? Knowing Jen? Okay. Because if I don't see Jen by the 19th of April, okay, they'll shut off that Facebook when I go out there. Okay. So you just have to trust me. You go, okay, so that's why I'd go. Is that you? Okay. That's why. Is that you? And just in case you have anybody talking to you like that and you think they're mentally ill.
Easy and informative. I got all my questions answered, and we heard this from Melissa. They made it an easy process. Would recommend them to everyone.
Is that why they took that off the phone when I went somewhere? Because I could show it to people? Then it's obviously not Jen, and I don't know why they're doing that. Yeah. You go, it's not the shelter doing it, and I don't believe it's the police. Yeah, you go, why were you trying to lure me to Quincy? Obviously, nobody around me is going to let weird people talk to me. You know that, right? Okay. You know, like God may eventually force these things to appear in public. And then people will go, yeah, we don't We don't have people here. Like, why you need to stay away from her. She doesn't know you.
And people in Pennsylvania dealing with a flood emergency last night. Take a look at this video. Rescue teams say they saw the water rising by 6 feet. More rain is expected to hit that area today. As the floodwaters rush into the streets of South Charleston, West Virginia, you can see a car struggling to get through the high waters there. That flood warning is in effect for that area throughout the morning.
We've had quite a bit of rain here so far.
I'm telling you.
Downpours, gusty wind out there as well, but I don't think we're expecting anything too severe, Melanie. No severe weather here. And in fact, when you look at our radar,
Their entire reality is going to basically implode on April 17th. Yeah. So I'm sure they're just like trying to bide the time or something. I'm sure. Whatever happened in 2020, which was on top of what was already going on with me. Last summer, man, your account is restricted every time I walked out to Quincy. Every time. Yep. Sometimes they would do it for 12 hours, like as a punishment. As a punishment for walking back and forth like that. I'm not going to be walking back and forth because I'm not going to be here. I'll be in Quincy, but I clearly take daily walks. But like they made up an annual thing. Yeah. Not the shelter did it. And not the cops did it. Like, I think Barbara's family partakes in it. Okay. And also the people with the money and shit. That's why they shut off the snap cards, the phones. They're going to do an Invictus every year. So, yeah. I know you go. I don't know. Like people that have been just at the shelter, if that was basically their life for a while, and then the powers that be couldn't keep doing it. Right. So then it's just you're at the shelter, and then they basically just let it go and move on to the next person. Well, that kept them distracted for 13 years. They got to terrorize someone else now. You know, they already shut off all the Facebooks like they're killing my tree. I know, you just go, okay, so now you're going to leave me alone? That would be great.
Most of us are going to be in a range of the 50s, and then as we head into Sunday, it's a little bit better. It's going to be a little bit more mild in the low 60s, a little bit more in the way of sunshine. More of that sunshine by early.
See how that looks better than yesterday? Is that the same woman? See how that looks nicer? Did she watch the one from yesterday? That was terrible. That one today is better.
The American Society of Health System Pharmacists says there are 323.
But like with a sweater.
Across the country right now, manufacturers say supply and demand, business decisions, and issues with raw materials are causes of the shortages. The society says this is the highest number of shortages since 2001.
A new study from the Center.
It can be a weird transition when you have a child that you're not like 25 anymore. Especially if that's a female that you're going to produce, but you're a different species than me, so you're in the Passover. But in the past, right, you go, okay, so you're not at a club anymore? I don't have that because someone took all my children and now they're all adults. So at that age, you can do that stuff again. When your children are all adults, they have to cope. If you're a single mother, not when they're minors. That's why I went, I'm just going to do this until my children are at least 18. And then you took my children in my house because I'm not a whore. Get it? That's why you did it.
Plus, it's got more protein than hummus and less sugar than yogurt. Then there's Hood's flavors. We expertly blend in real fruit or savory herbs.
Just know that if you're in a Section 8 or something, they perceive you as a whore. That's why they allow you to do it. I'm just letting you know. I just went through the whole thing. That is why they allow you to do it. There's some reason they're allowing you to be a single mother in a Section 8 or even a house. They'll have you fired from your work. There's some reason that they are satisfied that you basically have no fucking life, probably. Because the dude would watch the children so I could, quote unquote, take trips, and people's fucking world completely dissolved in front of them when they shouldn't have been fucking paying attention to anything I was doing. The man wouldn't give me a fucking divorce. A 34, 35, 36-year-old fucking dime piece that just spent 20 years of her life with that thing is not going to take fucking trips. No more Florida alimony. The fuck that matters here. Be doing that shit for all fucking eternity. Block another dick. That's all a woman's life is to you. But go ahead, block another dick. See if you're going to be able to do that out in Quincy at a shelter. The only reason you could do it last year is I came back here and the whole world got to see how fucking sick you things are. Which some people kept making up excuses for until last summer. So you're maintaining peace. That dude's maintaining peace in a grave. So you guys are maintaining peace. That's why I can't have a fucking boyfriend. I can't have a husband because you're maintaining peace. Not anymore. That woman's putting up a fucking billboard. You probably do it to women with minors. You just did it to me after taking all of my fucking children. You concocted some way to still stop me from having a fucking another husband. You're that deranged, not you doing anything else. So yeah, it's thermonuclear weapons and God killing you. Fucking crazy. I'm sure it's not just women, because men don't want that shit either, but you go, you people are fucking gross and insane. That's what you've been doing all this time? I never had a boyfriend in all the time. Last summer was the first boyfriend I've had since I came up here. No, it doesn't mean a dude would be in danger. It's just, we don't talk to weird fucking dudes looking for rock. Get it? I'm not really concerned about people being allowed to beat the fuck out of us like last summer. Yeah, you just go, no. And you have to live in a fucking shelter. Because that's where I fucking live. Are you in specialized housing and you have to go in at night? Then you live in a fucking shelter where I live. Even Jeremy fucking agreed with me. Yeah, that never should have made fucking sense. Never again. Never again means never again. Just, where are we going? You can't go in the shelter. Why? Then we meet a person who has a car like fucking Paul and that other dude that you said, oh no, and they drive. That's where they store their booze. Why can't you go into this fucking shelter as I walk back to fucking Hyde Park? Fuck out of here. Get it? Okay, here we are. Not you walk me to a fucking church on fucking Hancock Street and go, yeah, bye. No. Here you are. Okay, in you go. No, the fuck out of here. That's why that cute couple stayed together. Because whatever the fuck he was doing, she sat in a fucking dining room holding his hand to make sure he didn't fucking take off in the middle of the night.
So this truck one, what you should do is drive a Ram. Trucks are what we do.
Am I interested in that shit? Probably not. But you just go, okay, and this is where you live, and they don't let you out at night. Okay, bye. See you tomorrow morning, just like I was talking about last summer. I'll see what time are you allowed to leave again? I'll see you tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. Bye. Otherwise, don't fucking even approach me for talking. Number one, I don't have an income, and if I did, I'm not supporting some asshole's fucking drug habit. That would be a wretched fucking person after everything I've been through. I'll be 53 next month, not, oh, and I'm 35, and Jay looks like he's 40, and I don't know, 50. Are you fucking kidding me? Wretched.
We have good news for you today. The Royal Duo just signed on to executive produce 2 new shows.
Make sure you tell these fucking assholes, ladies, how old you are. Okay? Look, I'm 52. Okay, asshole? Then don't fucking talk to us.
Genesis Music is back on TikTok. In January, Universal Music Group's licensing agreement with TikTok expired.
Guys, too, if you have the same fucking problem, just don't go out with an older fucking person if that's how you talk. Some people have been through enough. Find another person to get $1 and $2 from. That's what they do. That's why they're not fucking scumbags. They don't go, I love you, I love you, I love you, and then go $1 or $2 and go, oh my God, and then, oh my God, she's 50 something. Fuck you. They just go, hey, money. Not you pretend to be somebody's fucking boyfriend.
Mary Lou's has news for you. If you are looking for year-round employment with flexible hours and great benefits like free coffee,
You would think so, since he's sitting on a wall asking people for fucking money. No one. The cops probably wouldn't even arrest me. No one. Okay? Don't get any false fucking ideas in your head over what happened with that dude. Okay?
you guys are so right. No,
Fucking knock you right out.
you are. No, you are. Yeah, you are.
Put a fucking hand on a dick because you said you were gonna fucking marry me.
Chrysler Pacifica is the most awarded minivan 7 years in a row.
Not that's a life walk, and everyone goes, this must be a life walk from the 1980s. Get the fuck away from me. It's called a sex offender.
Right now, get 2.9% financing for 72 months. Plus, you may qualify for up to a $7,500 federal tax credit on the 2023 Chrysler Pacifica plug-in hybrid.
Car collisions are dangerous enough, but when it's an 18-wheeler truck, the results can be catastrophic.
Raining again. It's getting brighter, but it's raining again. Yeah, I got to think about doing my hair. I can do that one pound my soda, but I don't want to fuck up this sweater. I might take this one with me. I don't know if that's going to be my one sweater, because I said I was going to bring my bathrobe because it's like cheating and having a blanket. Even though I probably won't have a chance to wash it. But we'll see. I might. There's enough laundry detergent to do another load of laundry. I guess I could stop packing up the backpack. It'll give me something to do. And then reality begins to set in even more.
We've got winds as well. It's pretty muggy and warm.
Maybe I don't even have the greatest clothes. Yeah, like these sweatpants, I'd want to wash these. These are those Reebok ones because they're warm. That's like your pajamas. Anyways, once you have a, I don't know, they do it different now. I think you have lockers. I should have asked Melissa. Yeah, because they probably don't do that stuff with the bags on the bed anymore, right? They have a locker. Is it like a gym locker? Excuse me.
But look at this, as we get closer to sunset, we do get some clean rain. Our current temperatures, yes, it's mild out there. It also feels muggy. Temperatures running in the low 60s inland, while we're in the 50s across Cape Cod and the islands.
Might as well head upstairs. It's gonna seem deathly quiet, I'm sure. Oh, he's got a TV up there, but is the remote down here? This is the time to bring it upstairs, yeah. Yeah, you still talk like that, even though the person's dead. You just go, oh, does he have a remote up there? I don't think, I mean, I don't know if he'd care. And then, yeah, just, oh my God, and then someone's roaming around my house. It still fucking smells like him in here. It's probably just, I know, it's like the mattress and shit too. You go, what the fuck? Is that you or your fucking red vines? That must have been going on with Darlene. I would hear like bloop, 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 and I was like, I don't know what the fuck that noise is. And I think it was just him with the guide. It was probably like TiVo or whatever. Like that noise. Yeah. Constantly. That's all he did apparently was watch fucking TV. I mean, I'm guilty of it myself. I don't know if you're really guilty of it, but what else would you expect people to be doing? It was a good excuse for him that he was taking care of his mother and why he didn't do anything with his fucking life. I mean, I don't know. Isn't that what people do? They obtain a house. He was probably like, this is all there is now. I obtained a fucking house, $5,600 a month, and I can't take the fucking books out of this room and put them in a bookshelf. When I told Mary that's why she couldn't use this little bookshelf for clothes. I got a bookshelf here, a bookshelf there, and a bookshelf there, and none of them have fucking books in them, but I'm mentally sound. And all that shit's still sitting on a fucking floor for 2 years. Because I'm in charge when I'm mentally incompetent. But the woman got care. So now she's with the next one that's going to provide care to her. Oh, I remember too, I took the mirror out of here. So I got to use, I might do it downstairs. That's what I was thinking. I was going to do it downstairs because I took out the mirror. And I'm just like, okay, depressed about my stuff, but I'll forget about it. I mean, clearly, I had a fucking house and children and dogs and a fucking piano, and I'm worried about shoes from fucking Savers that I only got to wear once. Anyways. Some people deserve to be deaded, don't you think? Some people deserve to die. Do this to a person for no fucking reason but your own enjoyment. Yeah. I should probably get my comb. Probably comb my hair. I think I'm already past the loss of the fur coat by now. Yeah, I mean, I have all summer. I'm not going to give a fuck about a fur coat all summer long. Pardon my French. Hey, can you better manage your hair? I am Brian Harris. Je suis Brian Harris. I don't know. That's why I thought the dude might have been like insane and made the shit up because of that. Get it? Because remember that Jamie Fitzsimmons is supposed to be some fucking character from Wyatt Earp or some such shit. And I went, are you just completely fucking insane, people? Like, are you part of the community and you're living out character roles? Yeah. But for a hospital band, but you go, is the hospital that sick too? Is that the dude's real fucking name? How are there no gloves in this shit? Did I take the gloves out of here for something? Fuck, I did. Gonna have to use those gloves I have, even though I've been using them to like deal with dog. I'll have to wash them. I'll put them on and wash them. I know you just go, oh my god. I must have used them for something because that's why it was open. Probably to do Barbara's laundry. That was before I think I realized that Cindy brought gloves over. And this is the last pair of them. These need to be washed. Oh, God. She'll get it now when she's alone in a house with her. I still think she can do it. It's just, if she doesn't have to do it, she won't do it. But she doesn't have a choice now. So she will do it, but you just go. If her children weren't moving out, they'd have to. It wouldn't matter if they were working or not. Every second they weren't working, she'd be ordering them fuck around like she's a charge nurse. It's like the lawyer. That's why you go, okay, is this a Social Security case or a criminal case? I don't have that because I was a mother. I know, so you go, until I start talking to everybody like they're my fucking kid. Is there some reason you're talking to me like I'm a paid fucking slave? I think, honestly, I never would have said this before, but there has to be like a streamlined way to do it. I do believe now that everybody has to have a photo ID. I absolutely believe that now, but it should be basically free and way easy for them to have it because people are so sick. Okay, and what were you doing for work? What is your first and last name? I have a photo ID. I just looked at it Monday. So no one at Social Security questioned if that was me or not. I hope this hair color isn't going to do something effed up like the last one. I'll be like so fucking pissed. There's only 2 liquids that mix together. The other thing is a conditioner. That's in a package that's not like these 2 liquids. I know I didn't mess up the one from the Dollar Tree. Just, I got a dud. Yeah, it's probably because the Dollar Tree one was so thick, and I was like, wow, this is thick. These ones are way more liquid. Yeah, I don't think I saw anybody with burgundy hair, so people won't invent I'm trying to fucking copy them. I half thought about it last year after I did this hair color, if someone thought I was trying to copy them, when it wasn't even the same hair color. There was the one I was going to do, but then Grace did it, and I didn't even want to appear that I was copying someone. But it was like that plum color that I wanted to try. It worked out in my favor because this color looks wicked good on me. But it's not summertime, so I don't know if it's going to do the same thing. I explained it all. I did it, and I sat out in the sun. Yeah, I probably should have waited till tomorrow, but we'll see. I sat out in the sun, and that's how it went copper like that. It doesn't go like the burgundy color on me because my hair is dark. So that's why I said you got to darken it first if you're a blonde. It's not going to come out like that. Hers look good. She has dark hair too, and she did like a burgundy, and I went, okay, I can't use that color because she just did her hair that color. It's the return of the burgundies. Not I'm playing Joan of Arc. Nope. I don't play Joan of Arc anyways. No such fucking person. Yay, this is fun, and then we'll put her in jail. I think that's wishful thinking, but you never know. Okay, so yeah, we heard about Casey DeSantis. So yeah, don't tell people where you are this time, please. Thank you. So let's see. 10:50. Is it like 20 of, right? Like 20 of 12. It'll be fine. Sometimes, but I already took the gloves off. It'll be fine. This shirt's probably not going to go with me anyways. All right, so that goes there. Take a shower. Yeah, and when I first got here, she gave me a pair of scissors, and I don't know what happened to them. She must have taken them back. I know. I'm like, I think they had like a blue handle. They were like smaller. It was freaky because it's like, I thought I might have put them in that travel bag that I put to donations that I got at the shelter. Like it was like one Christmas time when they used to, people would give donations at Christmas time. I'm going to put the soap dish in this bag because this goes upstairs with me. Part of my shower thing. That might be the bag I take with me. Yeah, I probably should wash it, actually. This is what I had at the shelter last time for my toiletry bag. It's big, but I can like tie it up. That's what's good about it. All right, so I'm trying to get this totally dry. It's not totally dry. All right. It's got the washcloths and stuff in it. I'll probably leave this big conditioner. It's way too heavy. I'm going to have to take the little conditioner I got from the food pantry. There's the soap. So, just way too much weight. Yeah, I'll just put this upstairs now. Why not? Give me something to do up and down the stairs. Shut the TV off up there after I take my shower. All right. Dun, 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 I'm having my soda. Color in my hair. Oh, that's right. The foot thing. I'll go get the bleach. The foot thing.
Triple savings event is going on now. This month only, save $400 on every window, save $850 on every patio door, and save $850 on every entry door, with no money down, no monthly payments, and no interest for 1 year. Our triple savings event ends April 30th. For a free appointment, call 781-486-4900. That's 781-486-4900.
We know you care, but if this is all too real for you and your loved ones, make a call, because we care too. Home instead. To us, it's personal.
Catch Cumberland Farm Sports Extra, Sundays at 11:45 p.m. featuring the 7 sports team. Brought to you by Farmhouse Blend Coffee at Cumberland Farms. Great taste, great price.
Oh my God. I brought the nail polish. I brought the nail polish down. It didn't bring the bleach down. All right. And then I got caught up in sadness because I brought down 2 things of hot chocolate I still haven't drank, because that's going to have to go in the trash. Yeah, just my grief process.
Incredible organization as well. Fun to see them getting leadership advice like that.
You can see all the kids are just glued to every gift you would say, pretty saying. Very cool.
All right, that does it for today in New England. I'm Amanda Crawford.
I'm Juliana Mathis. The news continues at noon. Have a great weekend. We'll see you later.
I'm going to spray my air freshener everywhere. He actually sprayed that bathroom with his Febreze shit. I know, like, I'm going to spray my air freshener everywhere because I won't be able to have that. I picked out 2 good flavors and the dude went, this is blueberries and sage. And the other one is like sugar bourbon or something.
Including our Medicare PPO Blue Saver RX plan with a $0 monthly premium and up to $1,000 in comprehensive dental benefits. And now there are 2,160 more reasons. Because with our new Flex card, you get up to $2,160 in additional savings on an easy-to-use preloaded debit card on top of other benefits you already get, including $1,000 for over-the-counter items, $500 for fitness and weight loss programs, $600 additional for dental, vision, and hearing, and up to $60 in rewards and incentives. Learn more by requesting your free Medicare Guidebook today. From our extensive network of trusted doctors and hospitals to our top-rated member service, see why more people choose Blue Cross than any other Medicare plan in Massachusetts. Request your free 2024 Medicare Guidebook now.
My name is Tim Lee. I was sitting at a red light. Out of nowhere, I just got rear ended. I reached out to Morgan & Morgan directly from the scene. It was incredibly simple to get the process started. I never actually had to physically set foot into Morgan & Morgan. You could literally do everything from your cell phone. I was able to get emails, text messages. Morgan & Morgan got my initial offer 10x. And I never even got a check. I just got a direct deposit into my bank account. It's so easy.
At Stop and Shop, we're committed, making sure food is always within reach. Inside our stores and out. That's why we've established hundreds of Stop and Shop school food pantries located directly in local schools to fight hunger and feed it forward, ensuring all kids have what they need to reach their full potential.
The first day I was here 2 years ago in a month, I used that shower. It's like I scrubbed it out, I think, too. It's totally clean, right? It's just the woman, I don't think ever was bathed the whole time she was there. So hopefully Cindy did that. I would assume she did because she took the shower chair that she got, which was good. That her and Tommy were talking about, I guess, getting her into the shower. Yeah. So, or her and I can do it. No, God said no. Okay, so.
Who is that? He says he's my neighbor who lives 2 floors below. Under arrest
Clearly, God said no. Stop trying to make me your mother's caregiver. So hopefully that ends 13 years of madness where people became ill and they thought that I was sent here to be their servant. Okay, so.
Someone had pulled the trigger, but it's someone else pulled the strings.
He was the type of guy.
Right. It was a constant thing when Candy was in the house with her. Tommy planted himself in the house so Candy couldn't even live in it. And then Cindy and Tommy were in a constant battle war because Candy wasn't going to get the mother's house. And then Candy literally didn't want to do what she said she was going to do for her mother and purposely foreclosed her house. Okay. And then clearly she's got her own set of issues. So that should end a 13-year sort of unfortunate in a family that's got a lot of problems. So.
7 a.m., November 15th, 2007. Dawn in Salt Lake City, Utah.
Yeah, from my point of view, the second that the mother required care, she should have gone to Cindy's and her house should have just been sold, and then they could have lived on that money on top of Barbara's income. But that didn't happen, so better late than never.
Somebody just shot a man playing dead in front of Village Inn.
Right. People make mistakes, and like Candy had all these plans, and then the second she met Norm, she didn't want to be with her mother anymore. So they should have just sold the house. But again, I tried all of that and it didn't work. Back then the woman could have gone into the condo across the street, like I said, or she could have gone into elderly housing because she could still care for herself. They have the ride, they deliver food, visiting nurses, all of that. So she wanted to be in a house with her children. So.
Christopher Wright, a real estate developer, lived in the same loft building as Bianca's friend.
Did the bleach in the thing, it's soaking.
Was invited. And one night you knew.
Well, it seems dumb. I mean, I guess I could. Am I supposed to do it while I'm doing my hair? Isn't that what I said? I could do it tonight. Right. I don't know if how much time did. I don't even know anything about soaking your feet. But.
He was a positive guy before he was ecstatic.
And then I can paint my nails before I go to the shelter. I probably won't even take that nail polish with me, but I have kept this nail polish for a long time. I don't know. Maybe I will since nail polish is so expensive. I wouldn't use it inside the shelter because I myself am allergic to nail polish. Yeah, that's why I paint my toes. I don't know how much of that is airborne, but if I paint my fingernails, anything I touch, I immediately get this horrifying raised, swollen rash. And it gets worse and worse. And then when the irritant is removed, the nail polish, it flakes off like Brian's eyes were doing. That's why I questioned if he was being exposed to something he was allergic to. Maybe in the drugs he was smoking. Yeah. So, if he was smoking drugs, right. So, yeah, I can't paint my fingernails. I did when I was younger, and then I developed an allergy, and it gets worse as you get older. At first, my cuticles would be like wicked itchy, and so I'd try to paint them without touching the cuticles. And yeah, it got worse and worse and worse. So it's like my doctor thought I had lupus, and she tested me for lupus when I was pregnant because I hadn't done my nails in so long. I was just having children and stuff. And so I started painting them, and that's all of a sudden it was like, I think I was pregnant with my son. And I was like, what in the hell is going on? And I thought it was like clothing. It took me like 2 years to realize it was the nail polish.
So, most everyone in the building seemed to be living large in those good old pre-meltdown days when Into the mix was introduced a new ingredient, a businessman with real money. It was Novak Sitbianco who did the introductions.
Christopher had an office about 2 or 3 blocks from here, and there was a Starbucks he always went to. And he went over there, and Novak was there with Ken Dolezal, and he introduced them.
Ken Dolezal lived in a wealthy enclave just south of Salt Lake City. A very nice guy, by all accounts, with a big extended family and money.
Having my soda.
Truckloads of money. He'd already loaned
Usually I'm like up in the room because I don't have a TV, and then I just type on Twitter since the Facebooks are gone and check the news every morning, like the print media.
And you weren't interested.
No, so no.
Paul came to Salt Lake City.
God said no more stories. It's been like 2 years now. Ever since this business, I think, started, you got a little bit of Michael Florian, and that was it. Yep. You don't get that crap anymore because it is enough. Right. God knows exactly what everyone is doing and why they're doing it. So we put a stop to it. I told you that after last summer that Brian Buchanan is not a muse. So hopefully if someone like him was sick like that and he was trying to be a character in my play, they won't do that again. After last summer, they realized that that's not going to happen. That would be why God would go and put a stop to it so it doesn't happen again.
Somebody's butt. Just thought I'd let you know that with Consumer Cellular, you can get the same exact coverage as the leading carriers, but for half the price.
The virus that causes shingles is sleeping in 99% of people over 50, and it could strike at any time. Think you're not at risk? Wake up, because shingles could wake up in you. If you're over 50, talk to your doctor or pharmacist about shingles prevention.
We're done. What about these?
What's that? Quick, the Quicker Picker-Upper. Bounty absorbs spills like a sponge and is 2 times more absorbent, so you can use less. Bounty, the Quicker Picker-Upper.
People get paid to write things, by the way, in case you didn't know that. Not they get trapped in houses and shelters and then write entertainment shows and keep them destitute. In your system, writers get paid.
Bob's Discount Furniture keeps growing and growing.
Exit right ahead.
Exactly. We're opening a brand new store in Leominster, located at 76 Orchard Hill Park Drive, bringing even more of Bob's Discount to the people of Massachusetts. I'm living from
Mothers get alimony, divorcees get alimony, people get Section 8s to stay in their house. All of that business. They get Social Security benefits.
Are you tired of your hair breaking after waiting years for it to grow? New Pantene with more probiotics plus biotin and collagen repairs as well as the leading luxury bonding brand. Stronger, healthier hair without the $60 price tag. If you know it's Pantene.
Sometimes John wrestles with falling asleep, so he takes ZzzQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid.
I already explained the thing about going insane and thinking you have the right to print yourself money and fake birth certificates because you didn't know that New Mexico and Arizona were not part of the United States of America during the time that you were told people maybe were doing that. So it's called being criminally insane. Right, they weren't part of the federal government. It was a territory. Yep, territory, zone this, zone that. That's why it's called Arizona.
Unfolded right now. Israel's defense minister says a direct Iranian attack against Israel would be met, and I'm quoting you now, with appropriate Israeli response against Iran.
You can take my Social Security case and I can still leave New Mexico. Yeah, like really sick.
Like I said earlier, this is an inflection point. If this begins a fight between Iran and Israel that is in each other's territory,
then we're talking about a much wider conflict, and the U.S. may get involved in this. And that's what the administration is attempting to do, is limit the conflict that we're seeing so it doesn't come to this. So yeah, this is one of those things that I think and the State Department is watching very closely and hoping it doesn't come to blows between Iran and Israel, because if it does, that's not going to be the limit of the operation. It's an extremely dangerous moment in the Middle East right now, because if there were supposed to be a war between Israel and Iran, and we think what's going on in Gaza looks like relatively...
Everything is a war with that species, in case you didn't notice. We are at war. Okay. I'm not at war, so if you could leave me out of that, thank you. We're going to have a war cabinet, and okay, I'm not in that, thank you. Yeah, like, I have no interest in being confrontational and stuff with people. I'm just trying to get through the rest of whatever this is. Right, where I'm going to finally be freed, or I pass on, which is essentially also being freed, at least for what, a year or two. I don't know if babies are aware they're in a containment. I don't know if babies are aware that they're still being held hostage somewhere. So it's just, we are at war. We are at war. She does it too. More with the abortions, okay. Arizona, okay. So zone A, the desert zone A probably.
And say that Trump, quote, is the architect of this healthcare crisis. Now, of course, the Biden campaign sees the issue of abortion.
Which should have been insane then too. Just, it's what? Okay. You're on my land. All right. You're not supposed to be past the river. You don't know what I'm talking about? Okay. Get it? Okay. I already left there. You already drove me out of my own land over there. Now you're over here? Just like you're doing now. I already was in a house in Florida. Not as crazy that you give me a Section 8 for a house. Remember when I go, they just give us all houses. There's 100 of us. Oh, that, you know, it doesn't work that way. It's called the Section 8. You do it every day. And I had a house. You already invaded me in my house and took my children. Same bitch. Okay. So now I go there. Okay. So I'm leaving here and going back over there. Okay. Thanks. So all I do is run away. I'm not a squatter. It means squat jumps. Okay, if you can't do squat jumps, that's okay. But why are you telling people to squat? And then that's a big thing and the cops come. All right, you already did one of those. So please, if they want to come here and squat after I'm gone, that's their choice. And they're going to battle war with the landlord and change the locks and all this business. Leave me out of it. Thank you. It's almighty. Even though you can for domestic violence, but the landlord gets the key. Not you just do it and keep the landlord out. You can legally do that in Massachusetts if it's for domestic violence, but you have to give the landlord the keys. You can't lock the landlord out. Believe it or not, you can't. I'm sure the landlord isn't supposed to just come in, right? But you have to give the landlord the keys, right? Anyways, you have a key. You don't need to. Okay, you're mentally altered or something, but you can still care for your mother. I'm not telling the VA you can't care for her. I don't care about her money. And clearly nobody else in the family is willing to take her on. So Have at it. I don't care what you people do with this house, that house, because this is a rental, right? This isn't part of like Tom Kent's probate or something, which it wouldn't even matter because it goes to Barbara and then someone's already taken her on. Who cares? It's almighty. If I was going to care about a house, it would have been my house. I know you just go, I just do what God tells me to do. I know, like, really, please. Don't try to set up battles with me. I just run away. Right. I had to call the police because she wouldn't take her mother to her house. There was a woman and a dog here. Yeah. So we'll see. She might tell me I can come today. I don't know. Right. She said she was going to tell the shelter to expect me on the 17th. So who knows? She might go, do we have space for Mary Legore? Right, because I told her I had to have the police there and stuff. So I had to get a dog went yesterday. Well, it's raining, so they may still have people that usually live in tents because it's a warming center. Yeah, so no, they don't need to leave a warming center. As far as I know, okay here till the morning of the 17th. So tomorrow is Sunday and Monday are the services, so they'll still be busy doing that. I know. Then obviously Tuesday I'm a little bit like this, but I said I wanted to put the trash out on Monday night too. But obviously, if they went, we have space. If you want to come today, then I would pack up my shit and go today, and I'd have to just, I guess, leave the stuff. But I kind of didn't want to do that. But I guess it doesn't really matter. They're gonna have to clear everything out anyway. But it's because it's inevitable. Yeah, like I in a sense, I don't want to delay something that doesn't have to be delayed. I get the concept to like take as many days as you can to do stuff. I don't know, cook, sleep. Shave. I guess do some more shaving today. I shave all the time at the shelter. It's just they have, you're sharing showers, so you have limitations on how long you're in a shower for. Yeah, that's right. Scrubbing out the tub, taking a bath, but it's not going to be today because I got to rinse out my hair. So maybe tomorrow. I guess. I mean, yeah, take a shower and then tonight scrub out the tub and take a bath. That's possible. Do my feet, scrub out the tub and take a bath and paint my toenails.
But there is absolutely no evidence of that being a widespread concern. And to add some context, Johnson was a key congressional figure in the former.
I was starting to shower more finally and shave more. It was different with her at her house because she was like, there was one shower, and because the house was so bad from not keeping up with it, that the tiles had all fallen. So they set up a curtain rod with the shower curtain over it to try to protect the wall so water wouldn't go right down into the basement every time you showered. She started taking it off and putting it in the tub. I know, you just go, and then the shower chair, like, those are warnings, like they're just filling up a thing so that you can't use it. Like Tommy, like, were you doing your hair? Because it smelled like all these chemicals. And at first I went, did I do my hair that day? I don't think so. And then it dawned on me, I think he was talking about the conditioner. Yeah, like they start to not like the scent of stuff that's clean. It's not even about you just like you're washing their scent off of you. And they don't like it. Barbara did it to Jared at the other house before we all got evicted. She literally was like in a panic and followed him upstairs to the room he was in. They do that too. Oh yeah, just like panic moving around, like when Cindy kept using the toilet here. But I think yeah, that was after Tommy died, so maybe she was all sort of freaked out. But it's just like that. She was doing that to Jared, and I was like, what the fuck? Because he bathed. He wasn't bathing. Oh yeah, just whoa. Like Brian. Yeah, so say he was in something like that, and then he's at the shelter, and you don't understand why he's doing that.
Not a widespread issue. However, Republicans are talking about this. They are linking their pet issue of the election to what is a very real concern for voters this election cycle, immigration. So fear that it's going to impact the election. They are also
Some of them don't want you to brush your teeth and stuff. I explained that. I know you just go. It just depends. I thought originally, but things do change. I thought originally they said that their goal was that people were not in that shelter for any amount of time. They were hoping to have enough housing that it's basically just putting people in the proper housing they're supposed to be in. So, yeah, unfortunately, when I called them, they said that they didn't have any beds and that they're at capacity and it's a warming center. So to wait as long as you can to go out there. So, because that's what it was. When I went out there on March 13th, that's what it was. And I was like, what the fuck is this? They never had done that before. Never had they done that before. You go, how is there more and more homeless people and not less and less homeless people? This is fucking crazy. It is fucking crazy. I agree.
They believe our intelligence gathering efforts will be deeply damaged at a time of great conflict in the world and great threat to the American people and to America itself. So that I am very hopeful that the majority of
I'm starting to cool off now. Yeah, some of it's got to be hormones. Whew.
Not the Biden administration, but the intelligence community professionals who have indicated that this bill is critically important to the national security and safety of our country. It is ironic that the Speaker of the House, you just indicated how important this bill on the floor is, that the Speaker of the House is down as a conspirator with the former President of the United States to spread misinformation that clearly is a lie, not true. Keep beating this dead horse of the election was stolen after scores of courts have looked at the evidence and said they were absolutely wrong in that contention. But he's able to vote on this floor. This is a critically important bill for the national security of our country. He's down in Florida with the president, continuing the president's leading, yelling about something that they should know, and I think do know, is untrue. Given all this Republican infighting on FISA, the Foreign Intelligence Surveillance Act, you still have hope that Speaker Johnson will bring the desperately needed military aid package for Ukraine to the House floor for a formal vote anytime soon. If he doesn't, it will undermine the security of the United States of America. We need to make sure that Putin understands.
20 more minutes. Yeah. Every time I go in there's like a big blob of fucking red on the toilet seat and the floor. But it came off the floor. The toilet seat was going to have to be replaced anyway. Yeah. I don't know what it is about toilet seats, if it has something to do with the cleaning product that people use. No, that's from Barbara. And that toilet hasn't even been cleaned that many times unless she was doing it before she couldn't walk and stuff anymore. I noticed it when I was cleaning the toilet. I went, I don't know, it might have looked like that when they moved in. Yeah, the toilet seat's going to have to be replaced because I'm sure anybody looking up that views the property to rent it is going to go, And that's probably when the landlord goes, yeah, we'll just take what, $20 off the first month rent or something. Like the landlord wants nothing to do with upkeep, which is a sign that the person doesn't even live in Massachusetts probably, and it's probably a realtor that shows people the property. Yeah, probably. So I'm obviously doing them a favor, and then hopefully the responsible parties will do the right thing and clear this shit out. But yeah, the realtor probably has exuberant amounts of money. I mean, the landlord and probably doesn't give a fuck, if I had to guess. Yeah, just wait till May 1st, send the realty company here to see make sure nobody's living here still. And then I don't even know if they have Cindy's number to call her back and go. They may not even do that. It depends on what the laws are. And just, that's between Cindy and the landlord. Because I doubt Candy wants anything to do with it, or Jim or Kathy. And I don't want anything to do with it. That's why I'm getting rid of my stuff. Not I'm a fucking superstar. I really don't like people that are obnoxious. Just whoever that is, don't talk to me. It's got to be probably either Kathy or Jim or one of Cindy's other children. One of Cindy's children that's not Scott. Who else would have my number like that? That's 508. Yeah, you just go. In response to letting them know that the dog is gone and that I was removing all my stuff. Oh, yeah. And that they can come into the house anytime after the 17th. That was the response. Okay? That's fucking obnoxious. And I block people for a reason. Whoa. No, I never talked to these people. Remember when the cops go, are you familiar with Jake? Not really. It's Cindy's son, but we don't speak. I have no relationship with Cynthia. I have no relationship with James. Kit Tanner and I have no relationship anymore. That was the first time I talked to her in 2 years. I have no relationship with Cynthia's children. I have no relationship with Kathy. I know nothing about her and her family. Right, just whatever the fuck that was. Just deal with your family member being put in the fucking ground. Stay the fuck away from me. Just a reminder that I will be out of here on the 17th as a fucking courtesy to you people, because you told the Boston police I could stay here till the 30th, and I'm not even doing that. You made no attempts to do anything about Tommy's fucking dog. You would have left a dog in this house pissing and shitting all over somebody else's fucking house after they made accommodations and said you didn't have to be out of here till the 30th. Okay? I don't need your obnoxious fucking comments to me. People that are essentially fucking criminals and lied in fucking court documents about you didn't know where the fuck I was. You don't even know my fucking last name. They do know because that was one of the admittance that Candy made to me. I talked to her, not a text message. Sometimes you can think that's not even a person because they're so fucking insane now. But I actually talked to her. And she was talking about when this happened in 2021, that supposedly they said they didn't want Cindy to do it. Okay, so you people are privy to a fucking court and told a court that you didn't know where this woman's next of kin was. Right. Just leave it the fuck alone. Clearly, something fucking wrong with them, and I don't care. Right. Clearly something fucking wrong with them. He told the IRS I had fucking behavioral problems. Is that Dedham Court? Yeah. I'm sure the fucking VA knew exactly where I was. Okay? They don't give a fuck. It was about making sure that Barbara had care. Then the same person showed up in Quincy Center and took me out of Quincy Center. Again, after telling a fucking court they had no idea where I was. What did I do with it after I took a fucking I took a photograph of it. And then I put the piece of paper somewhere. It's got to be with this because it's about the fiduciary and shit. Oh no, here it is. It's right here. I'm sure Barbara read this shit over and over again. Guardianship of Barbara Kent. Did they make this up? Like they're gonna bequeath shit? Did they actually print this out at a library and it's not even fucking real? Level of mental insanity? August 31st, 2021. You didn't know where Mary Lagore was? Omicron 0529. I knew it was that. You shall not be a false witness against your neighbor. Motion for appointment of a temporary conservator. When I never wanted any of this. Like, you were going to make sure that I couldn't fucking live a life. Oh, yeah, that is what you were doing. So just please stay the fuck away from me. You're clearly mentally deranged. They even lied about trying to call me when they knew I didn't have a fucking telephone. That's why I took a picture of it. Even the wording of it, you go, what the fuck? Parts unknown?
He actually became a central witness that the Trump allegedly misled him about the whereabouts of the documents over at Mar-a-Lago and encouraged
Mar-a-Lago.
to the U.S. Justice Department and withhold them. Also, the FBI has released a
Shower curtain.
interview with Walt Nauta. The Trump aide who now faces several obstruction-related charges in this case. Nauta described the boxes of sensitive documents. CNN senior judge.
Then there's some sort of person who's a clinical psychologist, Elizabeth Nazer, PhD. I know, just. So you don't know where it's her name's Mary Kent? Okay, and you don't know where she is? But she was living in this house with you people from 2011 until August of 2021, and you have no idea where she is?
And help obstruct this investigation. And so the lawyers for these two men are saying, well, they didn't know that there wasn't an investigation. How could it be that they obstructed this case? I'll read you just the
Right. Medical transport in July of 2020. Okay. Because you weren't in charge of the woman's money then. So she didn't have to get in an ambulance and have a medical checkup after Candy left? Okay. And you have no idea where Mary is? And her name's Mary Kent?
said, when you say personal items, what are personal items? And not a response. Hairspray, shampoo. Of course,
Right.
according to prosecutors,
Is that what they all thought? Talk about a fucking psychiatric exam. Let me see. I'm going to check and find out who the fuck is insane, who has behavioral health problems, and who's fucking criminal. Now, see why I wouldn't believe that that woman even talked to some landlord? Can you see why I would? I know, like the cops just figured these people were being honest. Do they seem honest to you?
Security analyst Jerry Cordero is joining us right now. How concerned, Jerry, should Trump be? Trump, the potential for prosecutors to call Evan Corcoran.
That's why you go, I am not staying here till the 30th. I am the fuck out of here on the 17th unless they invite me back to the shelter before then. Let's see. Oh, it's a Massachusetts photo ID, but it's not the real Mar ID. Nope, that one costs more money. Oh, does that look like me? Mary M. Lagore, 38 Broad Street, Quincy, Mass. Eyes blue, sex female, height 5'6", 529.71. So either that's me or I stole someone's photo ID. Right? This will be good till 2028. That's the next time I have to worry about $25. Yeah. I would have walked there from the shelter. I walked out there to make sure I knew how to get there after the appointment. Everything is an appointment to a telephone. Even that. That was what I was going to ask Melissa, but she was talking, so I didn't want to interrupt her. I was going to go, did you ever get a photo ID? Because I think everyone should have one now. But there's got to be an easy way to do it. Maybe they can do it like the passport photos. Someone comes into the shelter and make sure everyone has it. Yeah, however you want to do it, because people are very sick. Do you have a photo ID? Your name's Brian Edward Buchanan. Do you have a photo ID? See why I would question it? That's why. Okay, so because otherwise we're never going to find an obituary, because if that wasn't the guy's actual name.
Several major international terror attacks against the United States have been prevented because of the information they gathered.
I swear to God, Tommy goes, oh, I guess they're going to know where I am now. They just keep making up stuff. That's why I don't trust that she even talked to a landlord. Yeah, I would hope that whoever they pay the money to, this realty trust, maybe they'd send something in the mail by like what? They'd realize on the 15th he didn't pay it because he has a history of paying it late, but it's been a while. Or he said he did. Right. So I looked at the canceled checks that were here and they all seem to be paid right at the beginning of the month. So, but technically it's by the 15th you're due. So I figured, okay, the latest I'm staying, I don't know, where did the 17th come up? I'm not sure, but yeah, that is the latest I would stay here. That's why I wanted the dog gone. Yeah, because if something would ever to happen, you just go, okay, no, I've already started getting rid of my stuff. So, and out I go. It's really that simple. Once you get a person and a dog gone, I don't have any worries like that anymore.
from non-US citizens.
They probably can. They can lock you out, and then you've got to sort out how to get your stuff out. That's why I didn't like it when she had keys. Get it? Just that was so weird. Anyways, hopefully everything is calmed down and they realize no one is arresting whatever it is that they've been doing like that. After Tommy was satisfied that he was in control of the woman's money, then he went looking for a slave. So that it's a warning to the public when he did that. That's why I report things. That's why people won't go to people's houses. Yeah, it's like, that's probably why if they are full like that, they've got to be allowed to go back to their tents. So if you shut their money off because they were out of your jurisdiction, how long? Once they re-verified their jurisdiction, they can leave again, right? It's like a yearly thing you're doing to them, like at Tents and Tops. Okay, probably. It's like they don't even care about phones. They're way past that. They have their own means of doing things. Right. They don't care about phones and DTA cash and stuff. Remember when they went down and they made people clear warrants after they did it to me? You just go, what is it this year? It doesn't seem as bad so far this year. You have to talk to the DTA people. You have to talk to Social Security. It's going to be appointments on phones again. And we have to be in Quincy. That is what I was told at the Social Security office. That's what they're doing now. I told you about it in New Mexico after 2019 that they were already sick like that. Right. You have to literally stay in Quincy to use the Quincy Social Security office. Okay, that's why there's a shelter there. And they have housing in Quincy too, by the way. So, okay. So that'll be, they thought it was something that I didn't want to do. It's almighty. They thought it was something I didn't want to do. Whereas last year, they forced me out of Quincy. They literally wouldn't stop attacking me and Brian, and then just me when Brian was gone until I left. So now this year, I have to stay there. Okay, thank you. It's almighty. Okay, I got to take my shower now. Rinse out my hair. I don't need any of that stuff. I guess. I wasn't exactly done with my soda. I'm a little bit behind today. So that's probably going to be it. Brush my teeth and all that.
Benefits and rates in one place, so it's easy to compare options. Year to year, 94% of members renew their plan. And Medicare supplement plans with the AARP name are the only Medicare supplement plans endorsed by AARP, meeting their high standards of service and quality. So give United Healthcare a call today and set yourself and your future self up with an AARP Medicare supplement plan from United Healthcare.
Winnie, look at you. Thanks again for looking out for me. We're in this together.
An AARP Medicare supplement plan from United Healthcare. Smart now, really smart later.
You founded your kayak company because you love the ocean, not spreadsheets. You need to hire. I need Indeed. Indeed, you do. Indeed Instant Match instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
Choice Hotels, a family of brands with a hotel for any traveler you want to be.
Like #1 chef's dad cooking up a free hot breakfast for the entire family in a comfort hotel.
Mom needs this.
I added to the garnish. Stay twice and get a free night when you book direct. Closed captioning brought to you by Guild. Visit Guild.com today for up to 70% off designer brands.
Guild has the designers that can go home racing. And inside of courses, new every day. Hurry, they'll be gone in a flash. Designer sales at up to 70% off. So Guild.com today.
About 2 hours from now in Miami, sentencing will begin for a former American diplomat accused of spying. Manuel Rocha was the U.S. ambassador to Bolivia. He's accused of spying for Cuba and is expected to plead guilty in the hope of getting a reduced prison sentence. CNN correspondent Carlos Suarez is outside the court in Miami. Carlos, what more can you tell us about today's sentence?
Yeah, Wolf. So the 73-year-old is expected in court later this afternoon, along with his attorneys, and he is expected to tell the court that he is going to change his not guilty plea to guilty. Now, in exchange for that decision, we expect that U.S. prosecutors are going to drop several of the charges that were filed against him back in December. He was facing a number of charges, including being an illegal agent of a foreign government, wire fraud, and lying to investigators. Now, it is still unclear exactly how Manuel Rocha helped the Cuban government while he worked at the State Department for over 2 decades. Prosecutors really did not detail this information in the indictment that was handed up against him in December, though prosecutors did note that Rocha was in conversations with Cuban officials, but that he also had access to top secret information as well as a high-level security clearance, considering his role as the U.S. ambassador to Bolivia and the time that he worked at the Cuban interest section in Havana, Cuba. Now, it is important to note here that he has never been charged with espionage, though prosecutors believe that he was acting on behalf of the Cuban government since at least 1981. Again, he was arrested back in December, and he is expected to change his plea later today, and then sentencing will take place shortly after.
All right, we'll stay in touch with you, Carlos. You'll let us know what that sentence winds up being. Carlos Suarez in Miami for us. Thank you. Coming up, the former interpreter for Shohei Ohtani is expected to turn himself in today. We have details on how federal authorities say he stole a fortune from the Major League Baseball superstar. That's coming up next.
I have type 2 diabetes, but I'm managing well. It's a little pill with a big story to tell. I take one daily Jardian at each day start. I'm telling all it was easy to see. I'm lowering my A1C.
Jardian works 24/7 in your body for function sugar. And for adults with type 2 diabetes and other heart disease, Jardian can lower the risk of cardiovascular death.
Serious side effects may include ketoacidosis that may be fatal, dehydration that can lead to some worsening of kidney function, and genital yeast or urinary tract infections. A rare life-threatening bacterial infection in the skin of the perineum could occur. Stop Jardians and call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of this infection, ketoacidosis, or an allergic reaction. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of infection in your legs or feet. Taking Jardians with sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar.
Jardians is really swell, a little pill with a big story to tell. These bills are crazy.
She has no idea she's sitting with gold. She doesn't know that if she owns a life insurance policy of $100,000 or more, she can sell all or part of it to Coventry for cash, even a term policy. Even a term policy? Even a term!
Find out if you're sitting on a gold mine. Call Coventry Direct today at 800-461-8800 or visit CoventryDirect.com.
Running can be such an individual sport. I thought, why not share this experience? I train with this chair every day. I push rider athletes over 70 marathons. Seeing their excitement, they're the ones that push me. My marathon is special and helping athletes like you said realize their dream across the nation.
You've got better things to do than clean out clogged gutters. Call the filter today and never clean out clogged gutters again. Filters keeps the clogged gutters for good. Guaranteed. Call 833-FILTER today or visit MeFilter.com.
Skin
craving next level hydration? New Neutrogena Hydro Boost Water Cream. A vital boost of 9 times more hydration to boost your skin's barrier for quenched, dewy skin that's full of life. Neutrogena Hydro Boost.
It's time for news about the news. Sling TV has the same news programming you love, starting at $40 a month. It's the same news programming you love, starting at $40 a month. That's what I just said. Right. It's the same news to the left, starting at $40 a month.
Students of any age from anywhere, using our technology to power different ways of learning. So when minds grow, opportunities follow.
The Super Love Spring Event is here. Your spring adventures are endless in a brand new 2024 Super Love Spring. Buy starting at $25,195 or lease for just $299 per month. Get outside and love spring. I need new tires. Perfect timing. Right now during our tire savings event, when you buy 3 tires, you get the Ford Purple $1. Well, that's a great deal, right? Can you imagine finding a tire for less? Sorry, honey. Nobody desire. No, definitely not. Let's get you those tires, okay?
Right now, during our tire savings event, only 3 tires can afford for only $1. Toyota Service Centers. Get your Toyota a Toyota. Are you ready?
Four all-star teams return for a waterfront redemption showdown. Playing a free, but only one will make a splash. I think we nailed it. Rock the Box season finale Monday night at 9 on HGTV.
Federal authorities say the longtime translator for baseball superstar Shohei Ohtani is expected to turn himself in today. He's facing charges for allegedly stealing $16 million. CNN correspondent Nick Lott has the details.
Baseball's biggest star was, according to a federal prosecutor, built of over $60 million by his interpreter, friend, and confidant. Mr. Mitsuhara used and abused that position of trust in order to take advantage of Mr. Issei Mizuhara, today charged by the Department of Justice with bank fraud, carries a maximum of 30 years behind bars. The biggest question has been, how could Mizuhara have allegedly stolen that much money without getting caught? Well, according to the complaint, Mizuhara helped Ohtani open a bank account, told all the star's other advisors that Ohtani wanted this one, which held all of his baseball earnings, to be private, and who obtained recordings of telephone calls in which Mizuhara spoke with bank employees, lied to them about being Mr. Ohtani, gave personal biographical information for Mr. Ohtani in order to impersonate him, and thereby convinced the bank to approve large wire transfers of large amounts of money to the bookmakers. Just over 2 years, say investigators, Mizuhara placed approximately 19,000 bets on the sports, some as big as $160,000. When he won, the money went into his account. When he lost, he covered his debts from Ohtani's. He lost over $40 million in all. This lawyer represents a bookmaker, Issei Mizuhara used.
And Ike will tell you, and Matt will tell you, that he was a terrible gambler.
But he just couldn't help himself. Apparently, Mizuhara never bet on baseball, soccer, or his thing.
Just to kind of just go over the result, in conclusion, Issei has been stealing money from my account and has told lies.
Mizuhara allegedly wrote in a text to that bookie in June last year, I have a problem. LOL. Can I get one last bump? That's gambling lingo for a credit extension.
So I never bet on baseball or any other sports, or never have asked somebody to do it on my behalf.
Text also appeared to prove that Ohtani had no idea. He has, we're told, cooperated fully with investigators. And while some suspicion did swirl these past few weeks, Ohtani carried on doing what he does best, playing baseball, logging a career best 5 straight multi-hit games. And if you put that down to the untroubled mind of an innocent man.
We will be in court here in Los Angeles later for Mizuhara's first appearance. Since all this blew up, he and his lawyer have been very tight-lipped, but gotta say, I do have some questions. Mizuhara apparently won $140 million, lost $180 million, so that's $40 million. He stole 16 allegedly from Otani, so the other 24, we'll see. Listen, Otani now categorically in the clear, not that Dodger fans ever doubted their gold ball.
Nick Locke reporting for us. Nick, thank you. And to our viewers, thank you very much for joining me here in the CNN newsroom. I'm Will Blitzer in Washington. I'll be back later tonight, 6 p.m. Eastern in the Situation Room. Stay with us. Inside Politics starts right after a short break.
Put on the Chase Freedom Unlimited card and come with cash back on a few other things too, regarding the down payment. Cash back like a pro. With Chase Freedom Unlimited, how do you cash back?
The all-new GoDaddy Arrow helps you get your business online in minutes with the power of AI. With a perfect name, great logo, and a beautiful website. Start with a domain, a few clicks, and you're in business. Make now the future at GoDaddy.com/arrow.
Stay tuned to learn more about this limited time offer from Renewal by Andersen. Have you been looking at replacing your home's windows or doors? If so, I'm sure price is a huge factor. At Renewal by Andersen, we're really proud of our fair pricing policy.
We're a typical middle-class family. We have a budget. We need to be aware of where our money's going. And the great thing about Renewal by Andersen was they actually had several financing options that would make sense for our situation.
So, let's talk windows. Our Fibrex window material is like the gold standard in the industry. It's a composite material that lasts longer, performs better, and is actually 2 times stronger than vinyl. Okay, so you're carrying this out to your back deck, but you gotta stop and try to shove open that patio door. That can be real frustrating. The dual ball bearing adjusters on our patio doors help the doors to glide easily. And we know by Andersen, we've been doing this a long time. And we know that you don't want some hard sell sales pitch. We'll visit your home, see exactly what you have, and then give you an exact price point. And we'll honor that price for a whole year so that there's no pressure. Let us give you a price on the windows and doors that you will love.
We had the intention of looking at different companies and doing some due diligence, and we started with Renewal by Andersen, and it was such a compelling conversation and process that we ended up not even looking any further.
Before April 30th, buy one window, patio door, or entry door, get the next one 40% off. That's 40% off with a minimum of 4 units. Plus, save an extra $30 on every window and door you buy with no money down, no monthly payments, and no interest for 1 year. This offer ends April 30th. For a free appointment with Renewal by Andersen, call 1-800-501-1400. That's 1-800-501-1400.
Nothing dims my light like a migraine. With Nurtec ODT, I found relief.
The only migraine medication that helps treat and prevent all in one.
To those with migraine, I see you.
For the acute treatment of migraine with or without aura and the preventive treatment of episodic migraine in adults. Don't take it allergic to Nurtec ODT. Allergic reactions can occur even days after using. Most common side effects are nausea, indigestion, and stomach flu.
It's time we launch. Talk to a healthcare provider for Nurtec ODT for migraine.
When others divide, we unite with real solutions to help our kids, like community schools, neighborhood hubs that provide everything from mental health services to food pantries, academic tutoring to prom dresses, healthcare to active care.
Community schools can wrap so much around public schools, and through meaningful partnerships with families, they become centers of their community.
Real solutions for kids and communities at AFT.org.
We're passionate about delivering ultra-fast, ultra-reliable internet so you can stay connected to your everyday work, life, and play. Thank you for trusting in our services and voting us down #1 nationwide, ranking us a top provider for reliability, speed, and overall satisfaction. Now, you can enjoy Astound Mobile too on one of the nation's largest, most reliable 5G networks. 2 great services, 1 astounding company. Thank you for choosing us and connecting to astounding possibilities.
I'm Dr. Cohen in Washington. This is CNN.
Closed captioning brought to you by NASOFloat.com.
Hartford only represents mesothelioma victims and their families. If you or a loved one has been diagnosed with mesothelioma, call us now.
Today on Inside Politics, going on offense. Vice President Harris is on her way to Arizona, where she'll attack Republicans for the state's Civil War era abortion ban that could soon be back in effect. Now, it's an issue and a state that the Biden campaign hopes will carry them to re-election. Plus, it's the final countdown. The people of the state of New York versus Donald Trump. It kicks off on Monday. The former and perhaps future president will spend the next 2 months in court fighting criminal charges. We have new reporting on Team Trump's plans for inside that courtroom. And where does a Republican go when fighting for political survival? Mar-a-Lago, of course. Today, Speaker Mike Johnson lands in Florida, but will embracing Trump's election denial protect Johnson from the pitchfork in the House Republican caucus? I'm Audie Cornish, in for Dana Bash in Washington. We're going to head behind the headlines and inside politics. First up, Vice President Harris has a message for the people of Arizona where abortion rights are going back to the time before x-rays and antibiotics. That message is Donald Trump did this, and CNN's Priscilla Alvarez is there. Give us a little sense about how the Vice President will be talking about this today.
Well, sources tell me that this is going to be an opportunity for the campaign to really hammer home what they say Donald Trump poses, a threat he poses to personal freedom and also healthcare, and tying these unpopular abortion bans directly to former President Donald Trump. Now, in prepared remarks that were shared with reporters, the Vice President is expected to pass this state court ruling as one of the biggest aftershocks yet from the overturning of Roe v. Wade. He's also expected to say the following, quote, Donald Trump is the architect of this healthcare crisis, and as much harm as he has already caused, a second Trump term would be even worse. If Donald Trump gets the chance, he will sign a national abortion ban. How do we know? Look at his record. Congress tried to pass a national abortion ban before in 2017, and then President Trump endorsed it. Of course, the Biden campaign sees abortion as a salient political issue that can mobilize voters, especially in the critical battleground state of Arizona. And in fact, the Biden campaign launched an ad buy, this week, a seven-figure ad buy here in the state following that court ruling, claiming, again, putting the blame squarely on Donald Trump when it comes to the issue of abortion. And just moments ago, the Vice President putting out a fundraising email on this exact issue. So you can expect that she's going to package this message of the threats that Donald Trump poses, particularly on personal freedoms and healthcare all around reproductive rights here in Tucson, Arizona, later this afternoon. Of course, Democratic strategists tell me, but ultimately this state court ruling serves as another data point in the Democratic argument against Republicans on this very issue, and one that she will be hammering home today.
All right, CNN's Priscilla Alvarez, thanks so much. I want to bring in my panel on the CNN, so with Melanie Zanona, Semaphore, Jade Weigel, and some of the Associated Press. Welcome to all of you. All right, so Vice President Harris has tried to make this her issue, and we just talked about being on a national floor. She's visited with abortion clinic providers. I want to start with you, Simon. What does it say that she's the one who is being put forward on this message? Is she more effective than Biden in one way or another?
I think Democrats in the White House have believed she has been, just by nature, a much more effective messenger than perhaps President Biden himself. This has actually been
with particular groups or particular issues?
It's on abortion, actually. I mean, this was essentially putting her portfolio immediately after the Dobbs decision in June of 22. We know that President Biden, while he has been a supporter of abortion rights, his administration has done what they say all they hope to protect care in the aftermath of the Dobbs decision. President Biden personally has not always been comfortable with the idea of abortion. And yes, he is a devout Catholic. He doesn't say the word a lot. He has said in private fundraisers, he's indicated in private fundraisers sort of discomfort with the whole issue. And Kamala Harris, being a woman, being a prosecutor, who's dealt with a lot of these issues, the Biden administration, the Biden campaign feels she can, prosecute this issue much more effectively than perhaps
Now, in reaction to what's happened in Arizona, it's very interesting because basically when they passed this bill, it was always baked in that this law from 1864 could come to the forefront. So everybody who voted for it knew this provision was buried in there. And at the same, so that means there's a ton of tape of them talking about it, lobbying for it. Here's an example of then gubernatorial candidate Kari Lake back in 2022.
I'm incredibly thrilled that we are going to have a great law that's already in the books. I believe it's ARS 133603. So it will prohibit abortion in Arizona except to save the life of a mother.
So now she's running for Senate, and of course, and she wants to repeal this law, and Democrats are already pointing out on social media, sort of her past comments. Ruben Gallego, the Democrat who's running against her for Senate, is among those. But specifically, Dave, he says no amount of backpedaling will make us forget. Will this come off as backpedaling to voters?
But it already has, and the politics within the state are not going their way because if you're Republican, if you're Republican believes in this, and wanted to get rid of Roe, wanted the state to ban abortion, one, you did this on the books for a long time. I interviewed the current Attorney General who was running. You think 3 years ago this might happen. And two, why would you vote for a bill that waters this down? They already tried it this week. The Speaker of the House is running for Congress in a state conservative district. Is it in his interest to undermine something that the pro-life is just one, a generational, multi-generational
They have momentum.
Right. And so you're starting to see the separation. Kari Lake is part of this, is done for Trump part of this one side. Separation for Republicans who are very transactional in how they handle this, and Republicans who believe it. And Donald Trump has stumbled on this multiple ways this week. I think Lake is starting to too, but Trump, even by saying that he endorses referendum states, which Lake has had a position on, he angered a lot of people pro-life women who say, this is an issue of human life. This is not an issue that you can put it on a referendum.
Let me jump in there. You're bringing up referendums because the abortion rights activists are already collecting signatures in Arizona to put a ballot referendum protecting abortion out there for November. But they join a long list of states who are doing this, including Florida, Maryland, Nevada, New York. Melanie, is this starting to actually shift the conversation about what's possible for, let's say, Democrats in November?
Yeah, absolutely. And talking to Democratic sources on Capitol Hill, they see these ballot initiatives as particularly among some of these demographics who might sit out, might not be enthusiastic to vote for Biden, but they will get out for these ballot initiatives. And Democrats are really expanding their battleground map to run the of it. And
yeah, I have the political report actually because when we looked at their list of toss-up districts, there were a number of states, Arizona, New York, included, where lawmakers may have to deal with the ballot.
Yeah, and some of those states that you're throwing up there, those are where the path majority really runs. And in talking to Republicans, oftentimes they will say things like, well, we just have a messaging problem, and we just need to message better. But what's happening in Arizona is a perfect example. It's not the message that's unpopular, it's the policy itself. And this policy was because Roe v. Wade was overturned.
But inadvertently, it's a message turning into, we'll support bans of 15 weeks. Do you know what I mean? Like right now in Arizona, they're trying to create a choice that says, we'll repeal this law from 1864, and instead we'll have this restriction with abortion ban up to 15 weeks, which means that you're still somehow allowing for abortion.
Right.
Like, what is the message that's starting to coalesce?
I mean, that's a really good question because if you look at the referendum that Arizona has kind of put before voters in November, that looks at protecting abortion until viability, which is much further along than about 24 weeks when a fetus is considered viable, especially in this context. So I think, what that says to perhaps voters in Arizona is that the Republican Party is still a party that largely wants to restrict access to the procedure, regardless of whether it's the 1864 law that's on the books, or if that will no longer will be on the books in a matter of days, or this 15-week ban, which is why Republican strategists, especially looking at voters in Arizona, they're really hoping that if this referendum is on the ballot, that voters can kind of make a dual decision. They might support this referendum, but maybe they support Donald Trump at the top of the ticket because issues like the border and the economy are more important to them.
Okay, but David, this is about turnout, getting people excited, and this there's no message here, right? That they're still fighting. How do you hold on to the energy on the right as abortion, anti-abortion activists, while still telling them, we'll pump the brakes, we don't want to go that far?
No, it's a quandary in terms the campaign hasn't figured out yet. One thing the Democrats have been talking about, and we'll talk more about it in Arizona today, next week, throughout the election, is it's not the there are a lot of policies that Trump put in place in office, the conservative lawyers, DOJ, and HHS, that he that they expected to bring back, that they're on record saying he's going to bring back. Biden created before and after the fall of Roe, a reproductive rights task force. Conservatives, the Heritage Foundation, wanted to get rid of that and create a pro-life task force.
I think the Biden message has become more pointed. Trump did this, taking away your rights, and the Republican message has become sort of messier. Melanie, I want to leave it to you. What does this mean for issues like migrants and crime? I mean, all of a sudden, Kamala Harris can march right up to the border, right? Be in a border state when a few months ago it would not have flown the same way.
Right, it's really interesting, Arizona, because now abortion and immigration, it's probably going to be the two biggest issues in November broadly. You're seeing it most impacted in Arizona, so that's really becoming ground zero for both of these issues. And
instead of what they want.
Right, exactly. So you're going to see that Republicans are going to try to seize on the border issue, Democrats seizing on abortion. But just like we're talking about Republicans need to address abortion, Democrats feel like they also need to address the border issue and say what they would do on immigration, also laying out legal pathways to citizenship as we're talking about trying to secure the border. So it's an issue that they're not going to
So stay with us because we're going to be talking about Donald Trump, who may be out of legal tricks in our time. Jury selection in his hush money trial begins in just 3 days. We'll take a closer look at what we can expect on Monday in New York.
There's debris in the sky.
Parents, husbands, and wives gone. I wish I could have done something differently. You could just make it better for those that follow. Space Shuttle Columbia, the final flight, 2-part finale, Sunday at 9 on CNN.
If your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms are stopping you in your tracks, choose Stelara from the start and move toward relief after the first dose, with injections every 2 months.
Stelara may increase your risk of infections, some serious, and cancer. Before treatment, get tested for TB. Tell your doctor if you've had an infection, flu-like symptoms, sores, smooth skin growths, had that cancer, or if you need a vaccine. PRES, a rare potentially fatal brain condition, may be possible. Some serious allergic reactions and non-inflammation can occur.
Feel unstoppable. Ask your doctor how lasting remission can start with Stelara. Johnson & Johnson can help you explore cost support options.
I hear that music and my feet just start tapping. My grandchildren, they're 6th generation of dancers. It's what my family's all about. I thought I knew a lot about our Irish roots. I was surprised to learn so many more things from ancestry. 1892.
Physically, no, the shit's gone.
Julie and Mary Healy, was her name?
Yeah.
I didn't know my shit was gone until March of 2022.
But psoriasis doused my flame until I got clear skin and couldn't tell it. Most people got 100% clear skin, so I'm after the first dose. Serious side effects.
It looks inevitable I'll have to do laundry one more time. So I just put a bunch of more stuff in trash and donations while I was up there, shut the TV off, washed and flossed and mouthwash, got dressed for the day, got socks here. But I have these in case I do my feet, like I said, and then things are progressing along. It's supposed to stop raining. I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I have enough water for today. I have a whole pound of peanuts, raisins.
Were you worried about anything too much?
I got that ground turkey I gotta cook today. I got about 2 liters of water. And then I have this gallon of water too, so I could conceivably stay in all day, even though it's weird for me to stay in all day. I could conceivably do that because I'm not doing anything else, honestly. So did my push-ups. Still got a glass of soda, even though I brushed my teeth already. I think it's going to be a good summer. Like, yeah, I was saying, this is probably the least amount of belongings in 14 years where I've had to, like, you're aware that the shit's gone. Yeah, like in 2021, you just leave. And it's not like I had stuff, really. And then when I got here in March of 2022, you fully realize how sick people are. They literally threw all my shit in a dumpster and moved literal trash into a basement from the house that was hers. Tommy was even talking about it. So they won't even let me know what's in a fucking garage. If my beach chair is there, I guess it doesn't matter. Like, I could get a rental unit, but I'm not going to do that. I mean, yeah, just the stuff that they stole out of that house and stole from a hotel were way better clothes. Like, I'm definitely grateful to have whatever people donated over here, but it's not the same as the Goodwill in Quincy. And it's probably because there's not a lot of homeless people around here. It's just the nature of this area. Right, just they're not making people homeless around here yet, like they were in other places or something. So, anyways, how many times do they think they're helping me renounce? I hope they don't still think that.
After trying every legal option out there to delay this New York Hushmoney case, the former president's first criminal trial is just days away. This is an extraordinary moment in U.S. history. Former president and presumptive presidential nominee is about to sit in court 4 days a week as a criminal defendant, all for allegedly covering up hush money payments to an adult film star before the 2016 election. Now, the judge said that the trial could last for 2 months. Trump will have to be in court for all of it. What happens? There could define the presidential election, who ultimately ends up in the Oval Office next year.
Saying that a mentally ill man was made to believe he had to hide me here after 2021 ends at, can Brian sleep on the porch? Okay. And he pays the RCN. He's paying out the nose for the cable bill. He must have said out the nose. He said he was paying something for the cable bill. Remember that? And then I don't know if it was that night he threw them all in the trash. I have no idea. It was just the other day. It's not the other day now, but it was a few days before he died. You just go, you don't pay that? It's on automatic payments. It's in the trash now. Said Barbara Kent. Yeah, just. Anyways. He thought my name was Mary Kent when he booked a plane ticket back from Orlando in 2018 after criminals shut off my Facebook. Someone's throwing trash in the front yard here too. That flew over from somewhere. He used to go around picking the shit up. I'm not picking that shit up. No, that'll stay there. I know, just what the fuck is that? The rotisserie chicken bag was way over there. It looks like some sort of fucking Wendy's cup or something. There's a fucking Wendy's around here. People are weird. Anyways, not my house, not my rental property, so I ain't picking up trash. Some people get wicked fucking sick. Yeah, I don't know if that blew over here or someone's like, you're going to force me to pick up trash. You can go fuck yourself.
And it is interesting. Sarah Longwell, who's a Republican pollster, full disclosure, self-described never Trumper, she was saying that when she was talking to voters, that they kind of look at this case a little bit differently.
Just the word porn star, which you're going to hear over and over again, it's just the kind of thing that makes people laugh it off. It's not serious, even though this is about.
I don't know, man. They put all their trash in trash bags and tied it up. So unless an animal went into the trash, I don't know how that fucking rotisserie chicken bag ended up over there. No idea. I know, you just go, what the fuck is that? They use trash bags that get tied up and put in a fucking trash barrel. Yeah, it could have been that an animal got into it. But anyway.
It's something different. How are you hearing it as you're out reporting?
The important thing for Republicans is they've already built over years a superstructure for everything Trump has everything.
Maybe it's done raining. It's not raining right now. And they said around 1 it was going to stop.
by Democrats saying, I'm going to vote for Hillary Clinton, but I am concerned.
Got that done. Don't have to worry about
And
that.
People say everything he's accused of is a ruse. They're doing this because they can't meet him fairly. Look at the polls. That, I think, does obscure the polls. You say most people are preferred.
I didn't bring the razor in with me. I actually did it yesterday, but clearly it's only Friday. I'll have to shave again. That's like the key, just to keep shaving. I hate shaving in a fucking shower. So, there should be enough Comet if I decided I want to scrub out the tub and take a bath, since I don't have to worry about anybody accidentally coming into a bathroom that doesn't lock. I thought that was weird too, but I don't know. I don't know if it's disabled or who knows what the fuck was going on in this house before they got here, but the bathroom door does not lock. I noticed it as soon as I got here. You notice when you're sharing a bathroom and a person's bedroom's right across from a bathroom that the door doesn't lock. It might have been whoever was living here, like whatever, they were living with people that they didn't want them to be able to lock themselves in a bathroom. There could have been children living here or something and it was disabled.
It might not get the attention.
Notices to appear in the criminal court. They've got to select 12.
They're probably either in the library or in the shelter because, like I thought, Melissa confirmed that they don't make them leave in the daytime anymore. So it's different than it used to be. It's probably like it was during COVID, but I don't know. I wouldn't even say you have to have a bed, but she said most people don't stay and it's not even summertime yet. Yeah. Most people would prefer to sit in the library than sit in the shelter because it's something different. But it's good that they don't have to leave in the daytime anymore. It figures the warmest winter we've ever had. I don't know when the building opened, but the figures the warmest winter we've ever had, and they don't have to go out. Anyways, maybe we'll have a winter again. Who knows?
That is skewed against your client, that's a disadvantage. But the judge was found that, look, this is not good.
Ground turkey tonight, so I don't even have to go to the store for that.
About whether there will definitively be a conviction. That's not based on the feelings or opinions of the jury pool. That's based on the facts,
that a felony has been
structure of the case. Yeah.
Well, we're going to be talking about this a lot. It's been please watch CNN for special live coverage of the Trump custody trial.
Days away from can't pretend to be people online anymore, even though you weren't successfully doing that anyways. So why won't God let you pretend to be Brian Buchanan? Why was that so upsetting? Clearly, I haven't been able to discuss any of that with anybody because after Brian disappeared, it was like drinking and that insane Paul guy running the fuck around, and people weren't really discussing anything with me. And I clearly didn't have a chance to discuss it with the fucking staff at the shelter. So.
There are over 7 million U.S. businesses on TikTok. My name is Dana Belfi, and my husband and I own The Village Bakery. Our mission is to employ people with different abilities. TikTok is allowing us to show what acceptance looks like. This is a community of just complete and utter love. It's the people that lift you up when you're down. People on TikTok do that on a daily basis, and I've never found a community like that ever. Keep TikTok known for following your dreams.
Probably. I don't have any more mayonnaise, yeah. So I'll probably do like ground turkey with wild rice. I'll have to cook some more wild rice tonight. That's not today. It's tonight. Let's see.
Stage and advanced cancers. One of those cancers is early stage non-small cell lung cancer. Keytruda may be used with certain chemotherapies before surgery when you have early stage lung cancer, which can be removed by surgery, and then continue to lung after surgery to help prevent your lung cancer from advancing.
Keytruda can cause your immune system to attack healthy parts of your body during and after treatment. This may be severe and to death. See your doctor right away if you have cough, shortness of breath, chest pain, diarrhea, severe stomach pain, severe nausea, vomiting, headache, light sensitivity, eye problems, irregular heartbeat, extreme tiredness, constipation, dizziness or fainting, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, confusion, memory problems, muscle pain or weakness, fever, rash, vision or flushing. There may be other side effects. Tell your doctor about ongoing conditions, including immune system problems. If you can or plan to have an organ or stem cell transplant, receive chest radiation, or have a nervous system problem.
Keytruda is an immunotherapy and is also being studied in hundreds of clinical trials, exploring ways to treat even more types of cancer. It's true. Keytruda for life. See all the types of cancers Keytruda is known for at Keytruda.com and ask your doctor if Keytruda could be right for you.
The word dehydration is real.
Advanced hydration isn't just for kids. Pedialyte helps you hydrate during recovery.
The day you get your Clear Choice dental implants changes your struggle with missing teeth forever. It changes how you feel and how you enjoy life. It changes your smile and how others smile at you. Clear Choice Network doctors have changed over 100,000 lives with dental implants, and they can change yours too. Because a Clear Choice day changes every day. Schedule a free consultation.
Introducing Astound Business Solutions. To stay competitive in today's business world, you need astounding network and partners. Astound Business Solutions delivers high-capacity enterprise fiber connectivity in more than 400 cities, with dedicated local experts available 24/7 to support the secure, reliable, advanced solutions you need in mission-critical systems. Stay connected with your teams, your partners, with the world. With Astound.
Yeah, I have Miracle Whip that's not opened because it has sugar in it, and I have that cream cheese that Tommy bought. So it'd probably be cream cheese over the Miracle Whip. Just to add something to the turkey and the rice. Dumping out some of this stuff. It looks like someone opened the nog but didn't drink it. That International Delights is the stuff Tommy drank in his coffee. And then Jarodophyllus probiotic. This is the shit from when he said that he had Lyme disease. He had to I don't know if it has to be in the fridge or high potency probiotic. What that is. Probably get rid of the milk too because it's March 30th anyway, and I doubt I'm gonna drink it. Because I bought cream, I'm not gonna even have to worry about this heavy whipping cream because I thought it disappeared for a while and came back. Just like that stuff from the food pantry that I'm not sure if it's supposed to be ice cream or not. I think this is their refrigerator. I don't think there was a refrigerator here or something. I can dump out liquids. Start with that. Give me something to do. His coffee. His root beer, half drank, put back in the refrigerator, so. Apparently couldn't even finish a can of friggin' root beer. Yesterday when I was walking to the store,
I was thinking about when I used to move, because I moved twice when I was married. Well, I moved more than twice, but from houses. It's more exciting because you're moving from one place to another place, so it's not like going into a shelter. Right, like you would have a cooler and you'd move the stuff to like another place. Yeah, you clearly don't want to buy. It's the same type of thing, or when you know you're going to take a vacation, you don't want to buy the stuff. So. Do it the same, but different. Oh God, that almond stuff was completely spoiled. Smells like mildew. He would do that thing too. Oh, I think the soy milk was actually still good. Yeah, the one I never, because it wasn't opened and it was in the refrigerator, but it's going down the drain now. But it was actually still good. They sell soy milk at Star Market in Quincy. Just drink it during the day. Oh, so Tommy had that thing where he would have to fill up a space in the refrigerator. Just something I noticed. Yeah, this whipping cream wasn't even opened, but it seemed like it disappeared. It came back. That stuff happens. It's scary when the person starts doing it with stuff that's supposed to be refrigerated. That's why I never touched it, because I would have used that in my coffee. I would have tried to make like cream with it, but someone actually took it out of there and put it somewhere. When you got two of them sick like that, it's hard to tell. This was my bottle returns. It's 5 cents. Excuse me. I'm washing it out. You never know. Someone might decide they want Tommy's coffee container. Strange things have happened. It's not for us to judge what is sentimental to people. I have no intention of getting rid of any of Barbara and Tommy's stuff. None intention to do that. I would almost guess that that's their refrigerator. I don't know if that's the one that they had in the basement. Because there's one in the basement that wasn't put back together. There's washer and dryer down there. What made them decide to use that stackable thing? It was already connected. I don't know, because that must have been in the house when they got there. She has a front loading washer and dryer just sitting down there. Okay, well, this would be another. How many trash bags do I have left? I gotta be careful. There's a few of these. Should be enough to take them to the refrigerator. Whoa, that's like weird. It looks like there's a dead fly in the refrigerator too. Go there. I know I said I wasn't going to do this, but I'm bored. I gotta have something to do. I did say that too. I gotta be careful because it would be so heavy I couldn't carry it out there, so I'm gonna have to do this. This one goes here. I can't see me needing more than one trash bag for me for the rest of the time. All I throw away really is I have one peanut container and coffee filters. Yeah, obviously there'll be a the package to the ground turkey. I need another bag. Let me see what I got. One. Okay. I only have 2 trash bags unless I find loose bags in here somewhere. Except these little tiny ones that Cindy had me buy for Barbara's trash. Because I think at first, I guess at first I thought that I was going to be at least here for some of them. Oh, no, that's not a trash bag. Okay. Oh my God, here's those things to open jars with. There's a million of them. They're down under the fucking sink. I was wondering what happened to those. Because I'm pretty sure they were in a drawer here. And then as soon as I started using them, they were moved. That was probably Barbara that did that. All right, I've got 2 Ziploc bags. That's probably enough. For me, for the shelter. So I'll put these upstairs. Oh, fuck yeah, the pumpkin. Even if I just put the pumpkin on this back porch, but it probably should be able to go in the trash. All right, let me see. Let me set this up. How do I want to? I thought, I should have kept one of those black bags. I could probably. How much more stuff do I have to trash? I probably can take that black trash bag that I already have trash upstairs. Let me go grab that because it's not full. Stop there.
I'm not cleaning out their bathrooms, nothing. It's just the food in the refrigerator. So they don't want it. Because this shit gets heavy. That's how I got it in the trash first, and then I'm going to put shit in it. Ow. Sweat on my hands. Okay. Yeah, like this shit's been bothering me for some time. Indian pudding just will not fucking throw anything away. Jesus Christ. 2 years. I don't think you're going to eat this stuff. Ketchup things. I guess I understand that to an extent, but then you can get ketchup at the food pantry. Right, so then you don't need. But I mean, clearly the person didn't keep stacking them there. Margarine. Fucking margarine. I know, that's probably part of the reason the guy's dead. Margarine. Banana peppers. Cornbread things. They never eat this. I got that from the food pantry. I guess, is it Al that likes Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce? I don't think it can be. I've been here that long. So something happened where he stopped even. Oh, Holland style onions. I'm not eating nothing that's there. Fucking kidding me? Gross. Stick a finger in a mayonnaise? No. Yeah, because no one was cutting her nails, and she had shit and stuff in her fingers. You go, someone stuck a finger in this? I'm never touching this. 2 grape jellies, just people that won't throw anything away. They're probably used to having, like, children and shit in their house. Like, Tommy would eat stuff that she would cook and stuff that was just left on the stove. Mary is not Tommy. Yeah, just 2 years a full refrigerator like that? Crazy. Oh, they never chocolate chip cookie stuff they never eat. I guess I'll leave the milk up until I leave. 2 things of soda. Maybe I'll leave that there. I don't know. You know how heavy that shit would have been if I put that in a bag? It's 2 unopened root beers. I don't even think he was using Parmesan fucking cheese anymore. When's the last time he had to buy that? Just nothing but fucking hamburgers on a George Foreman. That's why Jen gave up her room, because she doesn't cook. Never in a day I'm like an extremely fucking clean person. Like, I don't even have to do this and I'm doing it. I know, I'm sure I should be pissed on the landlord, but this, I don't know if I'm going to actually clean out the refrigerator, but there's something actually stuck to the fucking thing. That gross, I have cleaned this out. Sometimes I would wonder if she did it on fucking purpose. That pumpkin butter shit is like glued to the thing. Maybe a knife, yeah. But, or pour like a little bit of warm water. But this thing, how is this not completely liquefied? All right, I'm almost going to be done with this right now because I don't have to fucking look at this shit. Oh my God. Teeny little iceberg lettuce. Remember when he had like rotting iceberg lettuce? And I know you just go, I'm not getting you another iceberg lettuce. Like, why do you keep buying that when you have one in there? He was just like automatically doing things. Well, I can organize a little bit now. I got these flats that I'm probably never going to eat, even though you would think when you're under duress or whatever, you just don't. But you would think I would, knowing I can't fucking cook them anymore. And then all of these tortillas, that's why I stopped getting them. Just package and package of tortillas. Pediasure. Fuck, anyone needs that. More fucking sour cream. Fruit no one's ever gonna fucking eat. Just, I realized they don't even eat pickles. After the second thing of pickles from the food pantry, I went, you guys don't eat pickles? Okay, no more pickles from the food pantry. Right. They were definitely eating less and less and less and less. And hopefully Cindy isn't going to tell Barbara she can't eat fucking cakes and cookies like Tommy started doing. Yeah, because he had a concern about his weight. And you go, she's 89. Basically anything the woman will eat. You need to keep her alive. She pays your rent. I think that's when he started making spaghetti and stuff.
Yeah, like, for real. These, I'm gonna leave these Diet Snapples because she does drink those. I don't think she needs anything in that refrigerator. So the stuff in the freezer will stay there. It's just like a thing when you go, that has bothered me for 2 fucking years. I know, just, you open this thing and go, and it's like filthy too. You open this thing and you go, really? You don't eat any of that. Oh yeah, and it just made it like it was making me uncomfortable every time I tried to put my own food in there. If I had been able to do that, they would have seen and went, oh my God, like, yeah, this is fucking crazy, because there was nowhere for me to put my food. And when I put my food in, right, this is what he would do, but I mean, it was God got him to do it. He would put, you can see like the cardboard that was stuck there. He would put a 12-pack of his soda, this in a big thing of that Snapple iced tea right here. And then he'd start piling food on top of food. It wasn't that there was too much food. It's just there's shit in here to take up a space that no one is ever gonna fucking eat. Right. It's just like, I guess I haven't thrown this yet out because I want to wash this, because I guess I'm going to do it now because I'll put it outside. Give me a second, then I can wash this. This is that chicken that's been in there way too long. Trash. Oh, there is a pepper, but I don't know if it's any good, but we'll see. More garlic. I don't know if I can eat that much garlic before I go. Should I save that little clip? I don't know, put that there. Someone's just going to come and put all the shit in the dumpster, I'm sure. The handwriting's on the wall. I know, talk about attracting animals. You would think I would make any fucking sense, but now there's all that food in a trash barrel for all the animals to go, what is this? They got to be able to lift up those things. I don't think rats can do that. Only raccoons can do that. Yeah, like even the squirrels can't do it. The squirrels rely upon the trash barrels being overfilled so the lid is up. Oh, so anyway, yeah, just like food on top of food. Like, clearly, like being triggered by me buying food or something, and then he would buy food and put it on top of my food. And you go, that is still sane? It's not time to clean out this fucking refrigerator? Like, do I have too much food? That's why people have their own refrigerators in those rooming houses. It comes down to that, because that's the only way to start conversations and have battle wars is over the fucking food. So when Mary has a refrigerator in a room, then you disrupt everything, and then everything has to go in one refrigerator. So that's a constant fucking conversation and a battle. Just like disabling 3 shopping carts.
Yeah, just that's not a way to socialize. What in the Christ God? These glass things Candy bought so that I didn't have to put food in fucking plastic. "13 fucking years of my life stolen, and I'm gonna be these people's fucking friend." That was a little bit about what was on my mind when I woke up to use the toilet and was having a fucking hot flash. Just that's why I said people that are psychopaths, good luck when you go through menopause. They have running thoughts about anything and like they obsess over people and what people say about them and shit. Not people fucking destroyed their life. And you're just going, when is this gonna fucking end? Right, so just leave that there, I guess. Any thought about just people I got a whole sort of like it's not even a reality check. I got a whole sort of assessment about the genetic pool of those people's family. The day they came here after Tommy died and went, okay, so you are most definitely not my species, and you're all in some sort of a delusion. Okay. Hopefully people won't force me to interact with you folks anymore. What does she have hidden down here? More fucking stuff that's opened that can get those things in it. More rice. Banana jerky. That's already open. No one else wants that. And then what are these spaghetti rings? Clearly, these people never cook and eat rice. But I think it was probably Cindy that kept. It's like, okay, you don't eat rice. They don't either. They don't eat any more rice. It's everywhere. It's in this thing too. This, I'm pretty sure I got at the food pantry. I love wild rice, so I'll probably be eating that until I leave. And then I've got this black bean pasta that I wanted to try. So I should probably cook that too. Should I do that with the ground turkey? There's a little bit of cheese, even though I'm not supposed to eat it. And there's clearly plenty of pasta and spaghetti sauce, so God knows they don't have that at the shelter. Premium cheddar. This is cheddar cheese sauce. I don't know how old this is. I got it from the food pantry. Oh, there's a ranch dressing down here too. What did I say I was going to use tonight? I have the Miracle Whip, and then what was the other thing? Because I got this too. You know how many maple syrups these people have? I just threw one away. There's 2 in the hallway, and there's 2 in this cabinet. That must have been stuff that was in the cellar that Tommy brought in. He decided he didn't like this vegetarian chili, so I stopped getting it. But I didn't know that. They were doing chili dogs, and then it just came down to pasta. He just kept cooking pasta and cooking pasta and cooking pasta. Oh, the cream cheese. Yeah, the cream cheese is better for me than this ranch dressing. I still have eggs too. So that'll get me through the last couple of days. Almond butter, that shit's gonna end up in the trash. I got that stuff I made. definitely do not buy any more food. I don't even know if I should buy any more peanuts because I got tortillas, I have almond butter. Maybe I should just do some of that. I got these plantains. I think I ate all the bananas. Wait, that's a banana. I got some plantains. See if I can eat those. I got nectarines. I think I have apples and oranges still too. It's only like 4 days now. Yeah, he must not have liked that Velveeta stuff. He didn't even eat it. I used it once and I think he might have used it. And then I've got this stuff I had hidden. That one's starting to go. I don't know what this is. Some kind of cheese. Another type of cheese. Put that there. He ate most of that plant-based cheese, which I'm kind of surprised. For some reason, they decided they weren't going to eat salami. I don't know what that's about. What's this? Vermont goat cheese. This might be bad. Is this a date on this? Do these go bad? I'm kind of surprised she didn't eat this. She must not have known it was there. This was in their cheese drawer. I don't see a date on that. Because here's another one of those salamis. There's 2 of them. Why would they not eat salami? Is that too spicy? Oh, there's the other pepper. I knew I had 2 peppers. There we go. Sugar cookie dough I never used. I was supposed to have that during Carb Week, and then a dude fucking died. There goes my Carb Week. I took out one of my squashes. Remember I had just cooked that squash so it wouldn't go bad? What do I got for eggs? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. I don't even think I'm going to buy peanuts again. Yeah, because it's like 4 days. I got eggs, ground turkey. So that might be today's lunch. I got fucking graham crackers. I got almond butter. This stuff that I made is like hard as a rock, I think. No, but it tasted good. This I could just spoon out and eat. Just chocolate and soy butter. Maybe I'll take that with me. And I got this one's got a little bit of chocolate soy butter in it. Obviously I can buy that shit with the Snap Food card in Quincy. Thank you, God, for reminding me. I got sunflower seeds. Right. I think I checked off today already. I gotta put the trash out. And then shelter I already got on the 17th. Anything else I have to write down? That's probably about it. Everything else is just what I think I'm aware I have to stop packing. Trash out, pack. I'll put pack on Tuesday. It's probably going to be tomorrow with the shopping cart. Let's get it done like I did the other one. You just make yourself do it. Especially when you think you're sort of like not tired, but not a choice. Yep, moving out. Back to the homeless shelter. 5 hours. I'll have to start this over again soon. All right, so I don't even know what to do with the feet now because I know I don't have a like a pumice stone or anything. Yeah. Well, I guess maybe dump that thing out. It's been soaking long enough with the bleach water.
What does it mean that Speaker Johnson's down there by his side?
Johnson's down there with Trump to talk about election integrity. Donald Trump tried to overthrow an American election. He's been indicted twice on his efforts to overthrow an American election. And Brianna, I have this. Donald Trump on this stump, every one of his rallies so far this year, is telling his voters again that either he will win or the election will be stolen from him. So already he's undermining our election. We cannot become numb to what this is.
And Sarah, it's worth noting, and Kristen touched on it, there is no federal law prevents non-citizen things. So no state is allowing that to happen. There is some nuance with the local school board elections, that sort of thing. We just have that map up. It's almost like we're in upside down land where you have the facts that we just laid out, that we just talked about. We know that there is a federal law preventing it. Why do they keep talking about this in this way?
Well, it just furthers Trump's narrative that the 2020 election was stolen from him. And so he wants to spread misinformation like this. As we all know, that federally, these illegal immigrants cannot vote in our election system. But he wants to perpetuate a narrative that they could because he thinks that it will help him not only prove that his claims about the 2020 election, but it also plants the seeds of doubt in case he loses in 2024. And so I think that that's what he's starting to do. We saw him do this in 2020 and we talked about mail-in voting and how fraudulent it was. It was him trying to plant these seeds because he knew that there was a chance he could lose to Joe Biden, just as he knows that there's a chance that he could lose in 2024 again.
Sarah, just because Johnson is visiting Mar-a-Lago, it doesn't mean this is all going to work out for him with Trump's support. We should remember that. How do you look at this moment for what it could mean when it comes to Johnson's, trajectory, if you will?
I think something that's really important to keep in mind is that loyalty is a one-way street with Donald Trump. And so obviously Speaker Mike Johnson was one of Trump's most vocal kind of spreaders of the big lie that the 2020 election was stolen. He's going down there today to hold his press conference to talk about, quote, election integrity. And he's doing that all because he knows that he needs to save his speakership because he's worried that Trump's close ally, Marjorie Taylor Greene, will force his vote on a motion to vacate and will oust him from the speakership. But it's kind of pathetic in my opinion because it seems like right now, Speaker Johnson's a little bit more concerned with keeping his job than actually doing his job. And his job is to put a vote on the floor for Ukraine. But he's afraid to do so because he knows that they will upset folks in the conference like Marjorie Taylor Greene and Donald Trump because he knows that Donald Trump is not supportive of Ukraine. But Mike Johnson has a moment to really change the course of history, honestly, with this Ukrainian economy. Ukraine is running out of ammunition and Putin looks more and more likely to win there if we are not helping them in their fight for freedom. And so right now, Mike Johnson's now going to Mar-a-Lago trying to kiss the ring to save his job, but I wish that he would actually do his job.
And Joe, that is a big question. Will he bring up Ukraine at all while he's down there? Because that is a giant issue in front of him that is, as we just laid out, but it's so very important in the span of history and what it means for Ukraine and its war with Russia. But beyond that, there are also all these dynamics. Like, the President Trump who is running for re-election, Mike Johnson is trying to save his job, and you have Marjorie Taylor Greene, who is allied with Trump, who's threatening to oust Johnson. How do you think those dynamics are going to play out both today and in the week?
They can't govern. Let's just be honest. My former Republican colleagues cannot govern. And they've proven this over and over. Look, I have no doubt that Johnson will get on his knees and beg Trump to help him on Ukraine. Because I think Johnson wants that vote on the floor, but he just right now doesn't have enough courage to do it. The Republicans have proven they're utterly dysfunctional, and I think they know, I think most members of that caucus know they're going to lose support of the House. But Jessica, I need to say this one more time, referring to Trump and election integrity, and you said it's like we're in upside down land. Yes, but
everything Trump says now about the 2024 election being stolen will incite violence, will incite January 6th.
All right, I got my lunch prepared, peanuts and raisins. So,
That cannot be said enough. Trump wants there to be violence, just like he did after the 2020 election.
we start a new one, 1 p.m.